All right, my beautiful people, Reggae Boyz fans, I'm back with the fire. I am back with the energy. We are here to talk about football and but only football. Reggae Boyz fans, I am back. My energy is back. I didn't go to the gym anyway. If any guys ask, I didn't went to the gym, but my confidence is back and I'm stronger. I learn about people, and that is just life, you know. Seeing people around you will try to all you down, but listen, never make an enemy see your weakness. And you know a book, 40 Years of Law, but check it out. Check it out. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Things happen. Things happen. And I told you guys that whenever I made a mistake, I will come back and adjust it. And I do that. But it wasn't my fault. People, it's more to come about this story, you know. Something fishy, something cheeky about this story. But we will see you guys in the next one. But we're just going to talk about football with my boy, Jersey Boy. Listen, I went all the way from England. I went all the way from Brighton, especially in Brighton, to get a special guest to come on the Ryan LFC show. We're going to break down the tactics with the new manager of the Reggae Boyz. So, without further ado, my boy Jersey Boy looking fresh, like him just coming out of the shower. How are you, Jersey Boy?
I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. You know, I've seen a lot of Reggae Boyz fans request that I get more involved in the JFF content. And I thought maybe there's something, if you guys want to see this moving forward, me getting involved as a neutral, because obviously my national team is France, so I'm a neutral. So,
bro, stop leaving out England, Virgin. You're born England, you're born French, brother. Tell the people them say you're born English.
Okay, I'm born in England, but half my family is French. So I'm English and French, but the main national team I support is France.
So Jamaica is your second home then?
Yes.
Okay. Welcome home, and I hope the Reggae Boyz fans embrace you. People, film opinion is different from my opinion. I always war with him. He means too negative, but on this side, he probably worried me and said me too negative. No, because when it comes on to Jamaican football, it's a totally different thing. Different from the Liverpool stuff. But people, I am happy to have Jersey Boy. I can consider Jersey Boy as one of my friends over the years. We has been know each other through YouTube. How long now, Jersey Boy?
We first knew each other through, I can't remember, I think you were doing like your first call-in show on the channel, and I think it was during the season, the COVID season. It was a season after we won the league. You know, we first won with Nike. Because I remember our first ever watch of me and you was Liverpool Tottenham, and you said at the end of the stream, you just said, "Can I have your Instagram?" Right? I was really confused, and you said, "Come join and watch on," and then bang! Ever since, it's been like a connection like no other.
Yes, man. Thank you, man. Thank you to, you know, I can call you one of my friends. Big up to all of the people.
More than that, man. I see you more like a brother, bro.
Yeah, definitely. But Jersey Boy, how you doing, man? How your family and stuff? Before we get into anything.
Everything's going fine, man. Everything's going fine. You know, I'm back in Brighton, gonna start work soon. Obviously it's international break now, so gonna watch how France are doing. Hopefully France don't get relegated from the Nations League. Because France are in a crappy situation like England. They're one loss away, I believe, from getting relegated. So not very good. But, you know, we've got the World Cup coming up, so can't wait for that. But at the moment, I'm doing very, very good.
What different to Jersey Boy? I know I am from Jamaica, live in Canada. What take you on to Jamaica? Is it because of me or you watch the video and see people want you to come over and what bring you to Jamaica?
That's a good question. For me, it's a mixture of me being involved with you, but also the amount of love I've got from the Reggae Boyz fans. You know, makes me really want to, you know, because from all I've seen, you know, when we did the watch-alongs, bro, how you've seen you guys upset and stuff. It's like one of those where I want to see you guys succeed.
Mm-hmm.
And for years, before I really got into football, was watching England be really shit, France be really shit. Now France are back to good. England aren't back, but you know what I mean. Like, I want to see you guys succeed. I've had all the love from Reggae Boyz fans. I love Jamaica. I've never been. One of the places I would love to go to. I've travelled to nearly every country in the world, but I haven't been to Jamaica yet. So it's one place I really would like to go to. The whole culture, everything is just so beautiful.
Yeah, listen. Instead of come Canada, come check me. Me needed to bring it to Jamaica. Get one of them big body girl if you think you can manage.
I think I can manage, but I don't think it happened.
Yeah. Well, anyway, Jersey boy, let's start about football because I really want to focus more on football. And you see, we have a new manager right now. Yeah. What are your thoughts? We always have talented players, but what are your thoughts? We have a new manager as a neutral fans.
I think it's a very, very good way you guys have gone. You've now got a manager who's proven. He's proven. He hasn't won much because the main national team he's been working on, Iceland don't really have the players to really win Nations League, Euros, World Cups yet. But he has the credentials, even though England haven't been that good. If you look at the difference between Iceland's team and England's team at the time, he knocked out England, I think, with one of the favourites. So, say max it. But no, no. But in all seriousness, I think that it's the right appointment you guys have made. I can see from what I've seen, he's very tactically fluid. I've seen with you with Paul Hall and oh my God, Whitmore. The formations are always the same. It doesn't really change much. Like, let's go for example, Ryan. During the 2018 World Cup, your manager used 4-4-1-1, 4-4-2, and 4-2-3-1. So you can see he was changing things up. He didn't win a single game, but he managed to draw against Argentina. And that in itself, Iceland's and Argentina, you got to remember that Argentina team went up to France and only lost by 1 goal by magic from Pavard and Kylian Mbappe. So I'm seriously telling you that I think this is a great manager for you. I just think it's a kind of a mixture of the JFF have got to support the man, because the man, I don't think he can do everything on his own. He can do the tactics, he can do the players, but he's got to be helped as well by the foundation. But I think you guys have made the right choice.
Definitely. I agree with you. And the JFF, I hope they back him. I just see a little bit of improvement, especially player dropping out, and we have a new player that's coming into the team, and I like that. I like the fans getting involved. I see them post it in Instagram and things. So, I think most of the fans want to give them the benefit of the doubt, but I'm not give them the benefit of the doubt. You understand? But I'm just going to watch and see what they're going to do. But tell us a little bit about this coach. Where he coach and all of them stuff, the Jersey.
Just give me 1 second, Ryan. Can you give me 1 second?
Okay. All right. So Georgia girl say you need to take a chip. To Jamaica. So yeah.
Listen. I've got to fix something on my computer. I'll get the things up in a minute. But yes, I want to go to Jamaica.
Definitely.
I don't know when, but if I go to Jamaica, it has to be with you, Ryan. I'm not going to get any people down there if I come home.
Yeah, but Jersey girl, they know the girls I'm going to be all over you when you go to Jamaica.
Bullshit. That is bullshit, the highest order.
Why you think so? Why you think that? I'm telling you, bro.
Because look at you and look at me, bro. I'm just some fat English French guy.
No, Bridging. Once we bring you down a Rima, Bridging, the girls will be all over you, Bridging. They will.
I do apologize, but I'm a person with quite bad, not self-confidence, but I'm very negative a lot of the time.
Don't worry, man. Don't worry.
All right, let's go through it, Ryan. So in 1993, he managed Hotor, which is an Icelandic sports club, for the women's team for Hotor in 1993. From 1999 to 2001, he did the IBV women's team. And then in 2002, he did the men's team for IBV. Then 2003 and 4, he went back to women's, and from 6 to 11, he did men's. And then from 2011 to 2013, he was the assistant for the assistant for the Icelandic team. He was the assistant manager. Then from 2010 to 18, that's when he went into first team manager. And then from 2018 to 2021, he did 3 years at Al Arabi, and then obviously now he's at Jamaica. So you can see I think Iceland was his first ever national team, and to beat England, to draw against Argentina, that is very good. Now, if he can get results like that for Jamaica, then that's ridiculous, because if you think of the squad Jamaica has against teams like France, England, Germany, whatever, you're normally going to get slaughtered. But Iceland's team is not the quality of these teams, and he managed to get draws against them or even beat them. So, that's very good. But he's got a good pedigree. Look at the teams. He's started from the bottom. He's got experience in women's and men's football.
Yeah, you were part of the coaching staff that the Iceland team went to the World Cup too.
Yeah, he was manager, right? Because he was the manager from 2013 to 18 of Iceland. So he was the manager for the 18 World Cup.
Okay. No, for the females team, have him qualified for the female team? Check that.
No, he didn't do the Iceland women's team.
No.
He did IBV women's and Hotar women's. His first ever job as a manager was with a women's football team. So he has got experience with women's football, but not at national level, in terms of national team, I mean.
Okay. So, based on the coach pedigree, that means that we can expect great things from this coach too, right? So
I think so. But as I said, Ryan, for me, it's a mixture of two things. It's a mixture of the coach being tactical fluid, so being able to know the different tactics and being able to adapt, because there's a lot of times where he could be playing a game, like you could be playing against Argentina in a few days' time, right? He's playing 4-2-3-1. It doesn't work. He's able to go, okay, doesn't work. I'm going to try back three. You need to be tactically fluid, because sometimes, like, let's for example go around to our beloved club Liverpool. We keep playing 4-3-3, but that's been found out. Klopp isn't a tactically fluid person, but Klopp is good enough that even if he's not tactically fluid, he still wins us trophies. And for me, with your new manager, with Heimir, you're going to need to just be tactically fluid, and of course, as I said before, the JFF have to back him. They have to be there to go help him and reassure him and stuff, because from what I've heard is that the JFF don't really have the finances for a lot of things, and that can be a huge problem. So for me, I think if he's backed, tactically fluid, and he concentrates on what he's got at hand, I think getting this manager now allows you a lot of preparation for you to be in that World Cup in the USA in 2026. 26, yeah.
Yeah.
Which I think you could be definitely a part of.
Yeah. We have to earn it though. We have to earn it though. because definitely it's going to be really tricky with the likes of Panama. They will not want to lie down and believe that it's going to be easy for them to get into the 2026 World Cup. Andy Ross, this team that I think Panama finish above us. I think Andy Ross finished above us, or Andy Ross finished bottom of the table.
For what? For what?
For the World Cup qualifier, I think Andy Ross.
I think Honduras finished last. Was it El Salvador? I think it's El Salvador. I think actually maybe.
I think one of them team, but them team they have the finance. They have the finance. They have the finance.
Honduras finished 8th. Yeah, so. But you guys in the finals, like I remember, Ryan, I saw somewhere. Tell me if I'm wrong, because obviously I'm not an expert in Jamaican football. But is it true that there was an issue with the reggae girls where their baggage was like left?
Where you see that from? YouTube? Why you see that?
I just saw something about the JFF women's team with something to do with bags and money.
Yeah, yeah. Couple months ago.
So that's not really acceptable in my opinion, but
them that happened to the France team. Yeah, from France. Them thing that happen. You ever hear them stuff?
No, because France have humongous finance, but you know, around Jamaica, I understand you guys not having the full finances because it can be very, very hard. You know, it can be very, very hard for a lot of national teams to get finances. It's mostly the big teams from Europe and the USA, and those kind of teams who have the big bucks.
Yeah, but Jersey boy, one of the things that many people out there is saying that whenever Jamaica get a little bit of money, the federation get a little bit of money, they seems to go for a big coach. And sometimes it don't work out. Sometimes it costs the football federation a lot of money and all of these things.
Yeah, I can understand that, but Ryan, there's sometimes, I think especially with Jamaica, Ryan, sometimes the risks are worth it. Think about it. Who else really is there right now for you to go for? I can't think of anyone. I said to you before, I think Paul Hall got you guys in a very good rhythm because you guys were so bad before in the qualifiers, but going in the Nations League, you were unbeaten with Paul Hall. And I think again the new manager now, it's going to set you back a little bit, and the reason is because Heimir doesn't know the players. Right, I don't think he knows yet what Bailey's best position is, etc., etc. So it's going to take a bit of time, but I think spend the money on a manager like Heimir is worth it.
Okay. All right. So let's move on from that now. So all right. So we playing against Argentina. How you expect that to go, Jersey boy?
I think
coach probably have an idea how he want to set up against Argentina. He draw with Argentina
again. He drew Argentina in the World Cup, but you've got to also take into account, Ryan, that Argentina team isn't the Argentina team of now. Like now they've got Lisandro Martinez, they've got Lautaro Martinez, they've got Alvarez. They've got so many ballers in that team now, the Argentina team. It's not the same team. Argentina are one of the favourites for the World Cup.
Now, Argentina always be the favourite, bro, and they just always probably go to quarterfinal and get knocked out, man.
True. But you know, I think they're a little bit better than the
previous. You think so?
But Ryan, let's take that into account. But also take into account that are they going to start every player? No. Doing them friendlies, you kind of put 50-50. You put 50 of the B team, 50 of the first team, and then you swap it around. And that's it. I think what they will do. I think the first half against you guys, Argentina will play they will play sort of a B team, or a first team, and then go to a B team. So you're playing at the first team at all. But I get it in terms of he's got things there, but for me, Ryan, I think it's like a little bit more time for him to get things going. So I think you will lose against Argentina quite badly. But for me, in friendlies, I don't care. You shouldn't really care about the result. You want to just see, is there improvement? Like, for example, let's say you play Argentina, it ends Argentina 5, Jamaica 2. I will say that's good because yes, they scored 5 to Argentina, but you still scored 2 goals. And I think if you see fire, ambition, playing for the shirt, and the fact that every time they go forward, they cause Argentina problems, but Argentina defend well, or the goalkeepers have a good game, that shows to you that you can still cause problems. And then if you can score 2 goals like that against Argentina, then against the other teams closer to you, Costa Rica, USA, whatever, you could cause them problems.
Okay. So with the players, we see that the players that Jamaica have, right? We have better quality. The coach said that we have better quality than Iceland. The likes of Leon Bailey, the Shaman Nicholson, the Karim Paris.
I do agree with you on that, because if Argentina, one of Argentina's best players was Sigurdsson, but that guy, I'm going to say this because it's internet, allegedly, right, is being investigated for being a paedophile. So I'm going to say allegedly, right, because it's under investigation. So he was one of their best players, their best players, right? If you look now at Jamaica, you've got Andrew Blake, which I think is probably better than the Iceland keeper, right? I'd probably say a fullbacks. I don't really know who Iceland have, but you know, I've seen a little bit of Gregory. I think he's all right. And then right back, who have you got right back at the moment?
We have Javin Brown. I don't think none of our right back up to the standard of. I don't know.
I would say probably Iceland's is better. Midfield, I don't know what Iceland's.
Ravel, you and I have Sigurdsson play midfield. You have Ravel Morrison. You have Daniel Johnson.
Give me 1 second.
Pull up the Iceland squad, man. Pull up the Iceland squad. Let's see
I'm just gonna have a look at Iceland's last game, just to look at the 2 players they had.
When the coach stepped down after the World Cup, 2018 World Cup, he stepped down.
Yeah.
He stepped down 2018.
The number 1 keeper for Iceland is Ruggertsson. He's the keeper that Arsenal bought in as a backup, and he looked absolutely awful.
Yeah.
I watched the game. I think it was the Carabao Cup, the COVID season against Man City. Myers literally shot a very weak free kick, and the Iceland keeper literally caught it, dropped it, and he fell in the back of the net. So they've got Goodmanson, they've got players, but if you look at that midfield, let's look at the midfield of Jamaica. Who have you got? You've got Devon Williams.
No, yeah, we have Speedy. Yeah, we have Daniel Johnson, we have Ravel Morrison. We have Ricky Lambert. I don't think I'll be honest with you, I think with this Jamaican team, I think we have good player, but
you've got good player.
I don't think we have any world class footballer though.
No. Like I think you're probably
all right. I lost my boy Jersey boy with him internet. I don't know where him gone. Oh, see me.
Sorry. My camera always has these issues. Always unplugged.
Yeah. So Jersey boy, one of Jamaican problem. We have problem at right back, centre back, because I believe that we still need 2 more proper centre back. And I think the biggest.
What happened to Pinnock at Benford? Has he not?
I think Pinnock injured.
That's a problem.
Ethan Pinnock injured. Mariappa
But look what the Hot Chili said. You need a CDM. This is the kind of player you've needed for a very long time. You probably need a better right back. In midfield, I think midfield is okay. But if you look at it, world class players, Ryan, Leon Bailey, he's very young. He's got big prospect to come up, right? As a player, I watched him against Southampton. He looked good for about 10 minutes, and the rest of it, his passing was just absolute shit. So I don't think Gerrard would excel under Gerrard. I think he needs a better manager to help him out.
You think Bailey need to get a better manager? Or Aston Villa?
Yeah. Kevin says you've got a new centre back called Tilt.
Yeah. I think Leon Moore have a long-term injury too. I think Leon Moore have a long-term injury, so kind of weak.
And then you have that. I think you had that centre back that recently got. I heard because I was watching IMAX's show. Not IMAX, half time. He's talking about how someone in your squad got racially abused.
Oh, Damien Lowe.
Yeah. I don't know how in 2022 we've still got absolute pathetic people in society or even in footballers being racist. I don't understand how people still use the N-word. It's just disgusting.
Free.
But let's get to some questions I've got for you, Ryan. All right. The first question I've got for you, Ryan, is with this, right? With this new coach, with Heimir coming in as your new coach, coming to the JFF, do you personally believe under the federation that they will fully support him as your new coach?
They said they're going to you see, a lot of things a lot of movements behind the scene is happening a lot. And I believe, in my opinion, because the election is coming up, right? And I think the JFF the current administration want to be back in office. I think for the end of this year and early next year, you will probably see a little bit of changes with the JFF. And I'm not lie to you, I'm gonna say it again, Jersey boy. That was Liverpool's biggest issue behind the field, having the right people in the administration to get the job done. Because a lot of people think football on the pitch, it play on and off the pitch, right? And I think this administration has letting down the Jamaican people for a long time. But a new coach coming in, they calling for what happened in the past. They need a clean state. I am not giving them, but what I'm saying, Jersey boy, I'm supporting this coach. I am supporting the players, but the JFF have to back him. That is very, very important. And the JFF need to put people in place to help him, because you don't want this manager to leave. Because you see, if we get this manager leave and then him said the JFF is unprofessionally, that's going to be a lot of people with them, but they don't forget, right?
But think about this one. If he says he left because of that reason, do you think any other top coach is going to come if they know? Because if they don't support Heimir as a new coach, and he says that's the reason, no other big coach is going to come, because they're going to know I'm not going to get supported. They got to know that they're coming into an environment where the JFF. I as a neutral believe the JFF do want the best for Jamaican football, but they're going about it the wrong way. And they've got to reevaluate what they're doing and really think about what they're doing. So that was a very good answer, Ryan, because in my personal opinion, about it.
Jersey boy, internet again. I think I saw me impressed by him laptop. See, he's back here.
Bro, this camera is so annoying. The lead is like so thin. It like the slight movement of the lead, it disconnects. Sorry, but as I was saying, Ryan, right?
Yeah.
I believe they will support him, but how long for? So for me, I think they will support him, but for what extent will they support him? Right. 2, will they give him everything? Because you can support him, but they should fully support him, not tiny little bit. Fully support him. All right, the next question I've got for you, Ryan. Hopefully this bloody thing doesn't disconnect again. Do you believe that the new coach can bring success to the Reggae Boyz? Do you see under Heimir? Do you see stuff such as qualification for the next World Cup in the USA, potential winning of the Gold Cup, because you guys are in a very good position right now in the winning the Gold Cup, winning the Nations League, for example? Can you see Heimir getting you a big qualification or a trophy?
Yeah, I think we have the coach, have the experience, he have the players them. But as me say, everybody have to pull together. Fans have to pull together. JFF have to pull together. And the simple thing really matter. And make sure that whenever the coach asks for the simple thing, he can get it done. So if we have a passport issue, we need to get somebody in Peacock who deal with passport. And these are some of the things that really affect us, the after field issue. Like when players coming into the national team, right, they get called up. They pay off before the game, right? I think after the game it'll be better. So these are the things back to build back trust with the players and the fans and everybody. JFF have to do things a little bit different. Like this Argentina game coming up, it's going to play on the 27th.
1 second, Ryan. I'm gonna try and find a fix for this camera thing because I'm scared it's gonna think. So I'll leave for 1 second, all right?
Okay.
You can continue answering the question for me.
Okay. So as we may say, people, everybody have to pull in the same direction. So this Argentina game come up. I don't want to hear after we play this Argentina game, the players them get 6 months and the next 6 months before them get paid. Pay them, build back that unity with the players them, build back that trust with the players them, and make sure that no after field issue, flight arrangement, and all of these things. Players will always think that okay, they're going to mess up. Don't let the players think that the federation going to mess up. Mistake can happen. Nobody's perfect, right? But I believe that if we can get a lot more practice game by the end of this year, leading up to next year for the Gold Cup, I believe that we have a good chance, because one of the things that messed me up last year in the Gold Cup, I believe that the coaching staff, I think the coach coming in with him, a goalkeeper coach, a fitness coach, a video analyst, I just get a little bit more belief in the coaching staff. And I always think, if we have a good coach, can you imagine if we can have a good coach to get better result on the pitch? Sometimes you just need that coach who have the experience, that that know how to win, that know how to get over the line, to take us to the next level. Because the administration is a big mess, right? But I always believe that some game we play in the World Cup qualifier, I don't think some player perform up to standard. Players need to raise them game when they put on the national color. They have to step up them game, because in that Gold Cup and that World Cup qualify, yes, we blame the administration, but players have to take responsibility of the off and the field issue, the performance, because really and truly, the president not making a change. He's in the stance. He's not mess with the team on the match day. You understand? So we can have success. We can have success, but more practice game. The more practice game, it's better for the Jamaica national team. And that can take us to the next level, Jersey boy. If we can get for practice.
I agree with you on that. I agree with you on that, bro. Friendly is, friendlies, I believe, is where you do a lot of the new players.
Another thing, Jersey boy, with our friendly them too, our players them need to make themselves available for the friendly game. I think the coach need to talk to the player them, having discussion with the player them, making phone call, the federation having that dialogue with player. It's a point of duty for player to come and play practice game. You know why it's very important? We need a chemistry together, because leading up to a Gold Cup or a Nation League, these are big tournaments. You don't want to know that you're playing a first game going into the tournament. That's not good. You understand? So if we can get all of these things right, if we can get a few more practice game by the end of this year, because more team will want to play practice game, and Jamaica will definitely be an option for team to play practice game. But going forward to building on our success, trying to get in success, international break, we have to have these dialogue, we have to have these friendly game. That would that be against China, South Africa, Trinidad and Tobago, or Haiti. We need to have every single international break. We have practice game that player can come and represent for them country.
Come on, man. You only need one friendly.
No, when? Oh, one friend. Oh, France.
France. 50-0. I'm joking. Well, I'm not.
Hit the like button, people. Come on, hit the like button. Big up to all of the people.
That won't happen, because that's not going to help Jamaica playing France. Because you want a game where you have a chance of winning to test things out. You don't want a game where you're going to have no possession. All right, let's continue, everyone. Look at the chats. Something the coach said: the players have potential by not playing top levels in games. 100%. The only way we can win the World Cup, we have to bring the players in now before Nations League, and win Nations League, we can go to final, if not win the Gold Cup. You have to 100%. I really do believe that friendlies is where you bring in new players. You don't bring new players into cup competitions. Loud music. I like chat loud music. Thank you, Eric. Guys, let me know in the chat, would you like to see me more involved in the Jamaican streams? Please let me know if you'd like to see me more involved in the Jamaican streams, because this is my first time hosting a Jamaican related stream. And I would love to do this more often. I'm going to be doing the watch along with Ryan, hopefully. So please let me know if you would like to see more of me in these type of streams, because I'm happy to do a lot of any Jamaican stream that's
Yes, boy, you can manage these Reggae Boyz fans. They're rough in a bridging.
But the thing is, as I've told you before, Ryan, I'm a neutral. A lot of people are getting angry because you yourself are a Jamaican fan. I'm not. I'm a France fan. So if I'm saying something, it's because I'm seeing it in my own eyes. Do you get what I'm saying? Ryan, do you want to learn French?
Me? No.
Apparently you need to learn me some patois, but
Patois?
do I need patois for the batty whatever thing you call it?
No, you don't know nothing in patois?
No, I don't know any bloody words in patois. I'm wondering if I need patois because you want me to go see the batty. What do you call it? What's the thing?
The big batty girl.
Whatever that is.
Yeah, you love big batty girl?
But I'm guessing I know what that is. Of course I do. But I'm a very negative person, bro. You know, I've never had a bloody girlfriend. So
you never have a girlfriend?
No, bro. I'm 23. I'm still a virgin.
Brother, nobody say them thing to make the people them. Nobody say that, brother.
Bro, at least I'm honest. I'm always honest. I never lie. I don't pretend I'm someone I'm not. That's the thing I love about myself is I'm an honest person. Never lie. I will say it how I see it. If I think Jamaica is shit, I will call you shit. But at the moment, I don't think you're shit. So there you go.
Never get that big body girl left here, Virgin. But you have to come to Jamaica though.
I would love to come to Jamaica, man. Love to. As I said to you, I've never tried Jamaican food. I would love to try Jamaican
You
food.
never tried Jamaican food? You
No,
don't
I want to try Jamaican food. I want to go to Jamaica. I want to experience another country. But I've been to Thailand. I've been to Oman. I've been to Dubai. I've been to all across America. I've been everywhere, but I haven't been to Jamaica, and that's one of the places I love to go. One of my dream places to ever go to.
All right, Jersey boy. So you think, bro, Jamaican girl them rough, you know, and me don't want them take away your money, Virgin.
What's that mean? What does that mean? You have to be my translator for that. Explain. Be my translator.
I can't say it alive. Can't say it alive, brother.
Okay, let me guess. I'm getting this. Am I getting this too?
No. And that's why I tell you, say, me don't want you come over upon that stream. I'm going to stay over the Liverpool side, car. Them, all right, let me tell you something about Jamaican fans. They will trouble you and think we have to understand them and most of you. So don't feel no way and think. All right? So,
Ryan, if I'm coming here asking, saying that I want to be part of the Jamaican streams, I know exactly what I'm getting myself into.
Jersey boy.
I think I will get less of it because I'm a neutral.
Yeah, but them are going to pressure you, bro. It's like we you just say, them are.
Okay. Do you know what? Funny that I'm actually going to the pier tomorrow, so I will do that.
Yeah, try some jerk chicken, bro.
I will get jerk chicken tomorrow, and I will review it.
So, Jersey boy, so in your neighborhood, you don't see a whole heap of girl in your neighborhood?
Of course I do, bro. But you know, I'm a very shy person. I've got autism, so it is my brain doesn't function as normal people. Yes, I'm from the UK, but my mum's side of the family is French. That's why. The reason I'm mostly a France supporter was because I used to watch football when I was younger, but I hated it for a long, long time. And during 2018 World Cup, most of the World Cup I was in France with my mum's side of the family. So I started supporting France ever since. I only gone to football in 2018 because I hated it for so long. And I'm happy. I'm happy.
So, all right,
No, I'm not going to the strip club. No.
Yeah, man. Now go bring your guy some club and thing. Just tell me where you see time next year. I think we should go to Jamaica, bro.
100%. And then at some point I go Canada. And at some point you've got to come here.
Yeah, I will definitely. So, what kind of neighborhood you live in at Brighton, in England? You live uptown or you live downtown?
I live near the sea, literally where I am right now. So row of houses, and if you keep going down, you've got the beach, the lovely beach.
Okay. So you know what? You want me just say you live in a uptown area where rich people live, or you live in an area where garrison. You understand what me say?
It's a bit of both. It depends where you are, because a lot of people here are students. They rent flats.
Oh, you are in Brighton now?
Yeah, I'm in Brighton right now. I'm in my flat right now. I'm in my mezzanine right now. So I've been streaming downstairs, but I've got a friend staying with me for a couple of weeks, so that's why I'm here, not on there. I think it'd be very awkward if I was streaming and I've got my friend behind me sleeping.
So which part you live different from? You're going to college in Brighton, right?
No, I finished. I've literally finished education now. It's about going to work. But what I can tell you, what I'm doing where I live is I live in the middle of nowhere. With my dad's side. With my dad, I live in the middle of nowhere. Like it's literally in the middle of nowhere. The roads are very dangerous. But I've got a nice house. My dad's. Not bad. It's about an hour away from me.
Okay. So, all right. So,
I've got to give a shout out to Talawa, one of the best Jamaican content creators out there. Please subscribe to her. Sub to Crystal, legend.
We'll get back to football now. So, I'll get you a nice girl. Right?
What? I don't believe you. But, right.
What do you mean by you don't believe me?
Yeah, but I don't believe you.
You're going to get your girl, Virgin.
We'll see when it happens. All right, question. Let's get to football now because we're getting off topic. Number 3, do you trust the manager of his pedigree? I've shown you the pedigree of where he's managed, the results he's got against big teams. Do you trust Heimir with the pedigree he has?
Of course. Definitely 100% behind this coach. I haven't been 100% behind Coach Theodore Whitmore for a lot of reasons. Paul, I don't think Paul is a person that could take us forward. But in the last couple of games in the Nation League, I start to see him philosophy, how he want to play, and how we were creating a lot of chance. Remember, we played a game against Suriname, and we create a lot of chance in the Yeah, and Mexico, I know Mexico, that's not the strongest team, but I can see something where I could hang on. And when the Football Federation take away Paul from us, it kind of feel, strange. And at the same time, a lot of disrespect, a lot of disrespect with Coach Paul. But this coach, I am 100% behind this coach. I think qualify Iceland, playing all of these things, man. Like, I am behind this coach 150%. I just can't wait to see the new coach in the dugouts start to see him philosophy, start to break down what the coach like, who he more prefer, all of these things. And this is the reason why I want to see more game, because he will be leaving Jamaica. No, he will be in Jamaica, but his contract really start in January, really kick in January.
Okay, so against Argentina, I'm guessing he's not going to be the coach.
No, he will be the coach. He signed a contract already, but he will go in after the Argentina game. He will go back to his country and then come back January, because his contract not start January.
So, do you play another game?
I hear the rumors. Nothing has confirmed that we're going to play Chile and such. So I don't know. It's not confirmed. I don't know. So I hear the rumors, but I see it on Google, where when I go on Google, I see Jamaica next game is versus Chile. One of them team there, but it's just all rumors, nothing confirmed as yet. So I don't really want to speak.
That's fair enough. But at least with Argentina, he will be the manager. And he will get a little bit of time. Let's say he don't play till January next. He can take a lot of notes from what he sees against that game and go. And then for the next 4 months, he can go. He can, take his time, really research. Go, this Jimenez guy looks very good to me, or Java Brown looks very good to me. I like him in this position. Gregory, I prefer him. Speedy, I like him, etc. And he might have a look at different teams, stuff like that. I might go, actually, I've seen Antonio at West Ham doesn't fit what I want to do. Because, for example, like, I think Antonio's been very good for Jamaica, but for West Ham recently, bro, it's like they're playing with 10 men. He's been abysmal, Antonio. So it's been interesting to see what he thinks. Next up, the last question I have for you, Ryan, for now.
Full of question, Bridging.
Do you believe Jamaica have the players to do great things, or do you think you're going to have to pray for them to do anything?
I think we have the coach, man. I think we have the I think we have the players. I think we have good youth, and we have some player getting in age right now, right? But I think when you look at the talent we have going forward, I don't think we're creating a lot of youngster for the midfield. The midfield is one of our biggest problem, and that's why we only have Ravel Morrissey, a ball playing midfielder. I think we have the players, but depend on the formation that the coach want to play and all of these stuff. If the coach going to use 4-4-2, how will that affect?
Apologies, people. No, I get that in the Conference League. He has been Antonio has been, but I'm talking about I haven't been watching Antonio in the Conference League. I've been watching Antonio in the Premier League. So just from my opinion, I think that he hasn't been that good in the Premier League. So that's just my opinion. But he has been scoring in the Europa League. I'm just saying that at the moment he's not in his best form. But Antonio still could be very lethal for Jamaica. I think him, you might, Ryan, you might even see a 4-4-2. You could do a 4-4-2 where it plays Shama and Antonio in the front two.
Yeah, but we're barely going to play.
Left wing or left midfield?
Left midfield, bro.
But then Bailey's going to be too far wide. I think Bailey works in a 4-3-3.
I think the coach need to find a. I think you will find players still in as Taylor say.
That's what I'm saying. Argentina friendly is good for him to have a proper look at things.
We have a lot of players. That's another thing. We need to get the scouting. Whether we're going to get Devon Porter, whether we're going to link the right people them to help this coach. Because I think scouting is very good. I think we need to have our coach flying into England, man. I strongly believe that, Jersey boy. I think we need our coach to flying into England. Yeah, because I think we have good player. We need our coach to bring him philosophy. Bring it, go and get and talk to players, because I think we can get this boy that farmer, Lewis Baker. I think Lewis Baker would have been a very good fit for our midfield, Jersey boy. I think Lewis Baker would have.
Just quickly gonna say to Loud Music, I know maybe you don't want me to do the Jamaican stuff, but all I'm just saying is the point of me being here is I'm a neutral. I see things from a different perspective. I'm not too, don't know too much about Jamaica. I'm just saying that from what I've seen of Antonio, I don't think he's been the levels of I've seen of last season before this season. But there's some players. Right, let's talk about like Maguire. He's been shit for United, but when he plays for England, he's like a whole different player.
Because the system make him perform better.
That's why Antonio could still be great for West Ham,
but he play for
Jamaica and score a hat trick. So I think Antonio should be in that squad. I think he's got to be involved. I just don't think he's been in his best form, but maybe playing for Jamaica and scoring could really get his things back.
Definitely, man. So we're going to take a look at some of the players can fit in this coach system. This Argentina game going to really see how the coach going to set up, because he's going to only have two practice games to prepare for this game. Not much game. But why is it though him have two days to prepare? Because most players gone on international break already. Right?
Well, I don't know, because I know most of the European games don't start for another week.
But weekend. They probably the English Premier League is the championship is an international break now. So I think most of the players them from England should come to Jamaica, because most of our players them I don't know. I'm going to find out.
But even if the games aren't starting for another week, all the international players for Premier League, etc., for the European sub, they've already gone to their camps.
Yeah, I think players should already be in camp in Jamaica, in the United States. I think that would have been good to prepare.
If they're in now, Heimir's going to have time to speak to them and talk a little bit, talk to them. I think him not many have much time with them is going to not let him have a lot of time to prepare for this game. He's going to have to do it a lot last minute.
Yeah,
I think he'll be prepared, but it's always good when you're manager for the first time for squad to have a meeting of the entire team and speak to them individually and stuff.
Yeah.
Do you get what I'm trying to say?
Yeah. I agree with you, but let's get the formation up. We're gonna see how the coach can. We're going to just pick 11 and to see who fit from who don't fit to play in this. Damian Lowe, I think Damian Lowe will be there, but I think that's where we have King, we have Richard King.
I remember seeing him in the Nations League. I can say this kid has got a bright future, bro.
Richard King.
Very good.
Yeah. I think he needs to go into Europe though. Once he can go into the
championship, just like the other ones. I think maybe maybe a team like Derby in League One. It's teams like Huddersfield, teams like Watford. There's kind of teams.
You think he might that level though?
No, I'm talking about those kind of championship teams. I mean, any team in the championship. I think maybe something like the championship.
Yeah, I definitely think that Richard King, if he can get overseas in a very good system, I think he can succeed, Jersey boy. I 100% believe that he can. It can.
Just want to get the lineup up then.
Yeah, let's get the lineup up. So let's show the people them. So people, hit the like button, people. Come on. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, people, and stuff.
Bless up, Pagan. Bless up, AI3MS. Loud Music, Marcus. Bless up, everyone. Appreciate everyone, letting me be on the streams and stuff, because I'm not too knowledgeable about the Reggae Boyz, but I want to be here because I want to show a little bit of a different side of the conversation.
Yeah. So you know about every team in the world now. So you want to learn a little bit about Jamaica.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good. So all right, so we are I think who is dropped out of the team already? I think a few player injured already. So let's take a look at the squad we have and thing. So let's take a look at the player we have right now. Let's go for JFF. So let's look at the I think we have a few injured players.
Okay, we got some of the chats. Ryan do 3 formations: 4-4-2, 3-5-2, and 4-5-1. Live Music says, "What does this mean, Ryan?" Translate.
Bro, loud music. Stop that now, brother. Come on, loud music, brother. Just move away from that and loud music, man.
I don't know what he's trying to say. Can you explain to me?
Jersey boy, it's not everything you may make you learn a Jamaican, brother.
Okay, I'm guessing I'm getting this by
write it down, and when you're done the stream, you're gonna look for yourself, brother.
Yeah, but how can I find out for myself? I'm looking at
write it down and go on Google, brother. Loud music, stop that, brother. Big up to all of the people. There are 150 people and things. So people have a next guest going to join the show and thing. I'm not going to tell you guys name. He will be on soon.
I don't get. I don't get it. I'm not going to Google it because I don't know.
Bro, Jersey boy, listen. When you come here, you're going to get banter. You're going to get everything, brother.
Bro, in England, we banned each other. I call my friends dickheads, bro.
Yeah,
It's
that
banter. But I'm just saying that I don't understand the translation.
bro, I don't need to understand, brother.
Okay.
It's what I mean. I don't understand.
Fair enough.
Yeah, loud music. JT Taylor, good evening, Bridging. Welcome, bro.
Big up yourself, Ryan, and big up. Can you hear me?
Yeah, right here, yeah, man.
And big up Jersey boy. I was taking in his moment of honesty. I really enjoyed it.
At least I'm honest though, but people will fucking lie.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. You're Jersey boy. We have adapted you to the Jamaican community, so don't worry yourself. You got it.
I will do much more Jamaican content going forward. I can tell you that.
Yeah. Let's link him up with Coach Devon Porter and Ryan and get him in passport.
Yeah.
Get him.
I'm gonna get you a Jamaican passport, Jersey boy.
I've already got 2 passports. I've got English, French. I'm gonna have 3 passports.
Yeah.
JFF Jersey boy never getting passport.
With the top club there my boy Massacre manager own. Where club name? Or Coritat own at Jamaica.
Taboo.
Taboo.
Bring Jersey boy, I got Taboo, Bridget. Trust me. You know, go back to England.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I appreciate that. I appreciate that I'm entertaining.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm boring at times, but if someone was entertaining, then fair enough.
Yeah, but JT, we are look at the coach, Bridget, and thing. Yeah.
Jay Taylor's just been dissed there. Have you been hiding?
Coach Devon, come on, Coach Devon. You know, say you have my number, and me and you can talk anytime. Big up yourself, Coach Devon. You know, I always give you your credit for your great work what you do. Even with the under 20 guys, we haven't got a chance to even tell you how much we really appreciate that effort you put in to make sure you contact those guys, and we got them out there. However, we just had a coach who took the team down there who didn't have a clue what he was doing, but it was okay. Better luck next time. So, Sir Ryan, football tonight?
Football right up, well, brother.
Yeah. Quickly, Ryan. I said I would do an hour, so I'm going to go now. But I will be on the Jamaican streams going forward. I will be there for the Argentina game. I'm going to try my best to be in as much Jamaican stuff as possible, to bring a different light, to be even better content with Ryan. I've got a lot of ideas in the works that I've got in my head that I think will blow the whole Jamaican content stuff out of the water in YouTube. Like, I'm talking ridiculous stuff. I've got ideas that I think will make Ryan probably the best out there. So we will see. But shout out to everyone. Shout out Devon. Shout out Junior, Talawa, Legend Talawa, Reggae Boyz commentary, Kevin W, Uncharted Media, Loud Music, Marcus, everyone in the chat. You're all legends. Make sure to leave a like, please. Leave a like. It's free. You don't have to do anything. Just click, leave a like, because it helps the algorithm for one, and it lets Ryan know that you like the content. And subscribe. Come on.
Text the girl. I'm sending her a number, yeah? Text her. Tell her good night.
All right. I'm going to go off. Peace and love, and I'll speak to you guys soon, all right?
All right. Big up Jersey boy. Go and go sleep.
See you, man.
Yeah.
Yes, bro. Back to reality. Me and your JT Taylor for a long time, Bridget.
Yeah.
Long time to catch up and talk, brother. But let's talk football, JT.
Yeah, man. I'm sorry, Ryan, that I explained to you why my camera, when I sort it out and stuff, you know, it'll be back up and running. Because I know you like to run your show with everybody.
Yeah. Don't worry about it, brother.
Sorry about that. And first off, I have to big up Talawa TV. I've been, when you're not on, I've been tuning into her channel as well. She's pretty precise and very, I like the way she brings her stuff across. Sometimes the fans them draw her out and she get crossed to my love seat. Plus when the fans them get tell her across. He's always composed, but it shows that we're all human, right? But big up yourself, Talawa TV. Always watching, even when I'm not commenting. All right.
Yeah.
So where are we now, Ryan? We got the new head coach. We have the new head coach in town, the Nordic coach. I'm looking and big up Reggae Boys commentary, big up Eddie Guna, big up everybody in the chat, guys. This is like, yeah, this is probably Ryan. This is how it feels when you become famous, right? You can't remember if you big up everybody, but you don't want to big up everybody. Big up everybody. But
But
yeah,
more ask you a question because you always see in the future, and you always make some bold statement, and a lot of people sleep on it. And when it happen, you hear it all over on social media. Taylor did tell you, Taylor did tell you. New coach coming in. What you seeing in the future? What next for Jamaican football?
all right. The most important thing that I'm gonna take from this coach coming in is this. I want people to look at Thomas Frank at Brentford. I always talk to you about this, Coach Ryan. What Thomas Frank is doing at Brentford is where he brought in a system, Ryan, where he's choosing players on a stats base, not so much on talent. I was doing a little research into the way him and his team go about it. What they do, Ryan, is they have these that they have a standard and a requirement for a player of each position. How much of the pitch he covers for a certain amount of time, how fast, how many time he's turning over the ball, how much time he's getting to his desired location. And that's how he goes about picking his squad. And I'm realizing that it's kind of a thing that's taking over in Scandinavia, where it's a technological game. You see, Thomas Frank nowadays, he has his. I think he was probably one of the first coach to have a computer on the sideline. I haven't seen it before in football. He was one of the first I saw with the tablet right next to him, basically tracking the stats on players like immediately. Ryan, we never really saw coaches depend on that. We used to look at coaches as just geniuses who you know what I mean, who
Yeah,
just
technology, man. A whole heap of technology company the football and stuff, bro. Whole heap, bro. You see, Liverpool. I think Liverpool is the first. Liverpool have a lot of laptop around Anfield and think to chat the players them and all of them stuff. They saw. I remember I saw that one, but
Yeah, so why I touched on Thomas Frank, by the way. I'm predicting that Thomas Frank will be the Danish head coach at some point. Because I think he will be the guy if to take Denmark to where they need to go. Um, this coach Ryan, he's gonna do a lot of that. These coaches, these Nordic coaches, are leaning a lot towards statistics and the way they track players and break down games. I think if you look at how Iceland played against Netherlands, if you could take a look at that game, Ryan, I think they did a lot of homework on the Dutch of how they broke down the Dutch, because you know that the Dutch play what's called total football. Is
yeah.
this open style of football where they make all 500 passes, but in their own half of the pitch. So what the Icelandic team did was they stayed organized longer and let the Dutch pass the ball, but they wasn't covering a lot of ground and they just hit them where it matters. That game, looking back at that game, it tells me a lot about how much this coach pays attention to planning, Ryan, and breaking down team. And if he could break down a Holland team like that with players where I think Jamaica, the overall talent pool all over the world, I think we have better talent pool to pull from. If Ryan, we pull the right 11, I think he could walk over everything in CONCACAF. I'm sorry to say that. I think the way he's going to approach it, from how he's going to research and break down teams. And the only thing I really fear with the coach Ryan is he's coming from Lars Ladderback School, who is very organized coach, but he's also a conservative coach. As I told you today, the Swedish coach is under a lot of pressure right now to lose his job. I'm in Sweden right now. I'm in Malmö right now. He's under a lot of pressure because he's not playing Ilanga. They're saying he's overworking Isak. He's like the only striker up
Boy,
there.
you know.
Yeah, he's the only striker up there chasing the ball. So I just hope this is not a case where we have Shamar Nicholson or Mikel Antonio chasing the ball and we have an organized team. One thing I will say though, this coach won't be giving up a lot of goals when he finally get the team prepared and really organized. Right.
Yeah, me agree with everything we are say, JT, but I just believe that we are better player in CONCACAF. It's a little bit more cagey. The game is more close. If you realize, no team batter any team in CONCACAF. Where you see a Mexico give all a Panama, a Chile, or the USA beat a El Salvador 4-0. But I think with this coach philosophy and what we see him do with Iceland, and we have our player them have to be very intelligent, very smart, very disciplined, and I think a lot of players are going to drop out this team because of discipline. You know how it go with these European coach. They take discipline very, very seriously. So when player get called for national team, him can't go shopping, him have to come right to camp. Your flight supposed to arrive in Jamaica, you're supposed to reach on camp and all of these things, because I'm telling you, Taylor, CONCACAF is not that hard as the people think it is. I think we have the player.
I agree with you, Ryan. I always tell you that CONCACAF is just it's just a unexciting region of football. It's only when you see maybe the USA or Mexico, Canada. Canada played some exciting football the last 2 years. I have to say, we
Yeah.
watched that progression of Canada. We watched Canada progress step by step into an attractive team to watch. Even right now, going into the World Cup, a lot of teams don't know how you really rank Canada. You know what I mean? You're not really sure what.
But I want to tell you, the man, I play some top friendly game, They might play when they might play Friday coming, and they're going to play the 27th. They might have a lot of they might play a lot of practice game.
Okay. But you remember, Ryan, when we got beat by the Panama at at the national stadium, I said to you, Ryan, we need a Scandinavian coach because that's where football was heading. You remember I was saying that, but he's not from Scandinavia, but he's
linkage, a lot of linkage play similar to where he come from, though.
Yes, Scandinavia is just our 4 countries, but remember, Iceland was under the Danish kingdom. So at one point, Iceland was considered Scandinavia before they left. Iceland, Greenland, and Faroe Island, those were controlled by the Danes, by Denmark. And his philosophy is basically Scandinavia philosophy, because when Lars Ladderback took over Iceland, he was, I think, coaching some kind of club team, and then they brought him in as a understudy. They brought him in as an understudy, and then he basically came up under the tutelage of Lars Ladderback. So he's coming, and I tell people that, I don't I understand that the Swedish way of football and is organized and the way, but in Sweden, Ryan, you cannot win a football game up till 15 years old. Like, if one side score 10 points, you never lose the game.
Yeah.
Yeah. They have a rule where you have to make everybody play. Because a lot of people have a problem with that, because they say what it does, Ryan, it slow down kids who are talented and need to advance quicker. If you have Messi in Sweden playing with other 12-year-olds, you have to sub him out at one point in the game. He has to get the equal time as a player who wake up this morning and not even love football and just put on the jersey and dip on the team. That's how Sweden work. You have to sub Messi and make him play.
Okay.
It's not like Jamaica where we are
Just
compete from a little boy.
yeah. But JT, special edition say how about Panama style of play?
Yeah, Panama.
Because they really do good enough. They really do good enough, Taylor. It's just because for them squad is not too deep.
Deep. I agree with Ryan. Ryan, I was impressed with Panama. I just think Panama just didn't have the talent pool. Panama didn't have the talent. Listen, guys, and I always say this because sometimes I feel like we overhype Jamaica and sometimes we underhype Jamaica.
Mm-hmm.
We can't deny that we have some of the most talented footballers in our diaspora, Jamaica. But what happened in the past is we never had a JFF who understood the strength or the potential we had in tapping into this resource. It's like you have a whole gold mine in your backyard.
Mm-hmm.
Bread and butter for dinner. When you can just, you know what I mean? Like you just put some yam and some butter together while you can go dig up the goal and build all a mansion and help all your family them make it things shot. The JFF was just eating bread and butter by playing little players like O'Neal Fisher, poor O'Neal Fisher them, Lamar Walker them. Those guys were just sweating up in the national color, sweating up in the jersey, running up and down the field. You know, they didn't really have any sense of direction. But I think no, Ryan, with a coach like this, they don't have a chance. They don't have a chance. These guys won't be even carrying a buckle of water for the national team. And this is what I'm happy about with this coach. Ryan, look how much all the night when you cry and scream. It was because of Alvas Powell and Eva Stevie.
He might play well in a MLS, you know.
Ryan, even Stevie Wonder could have seen that. Even Stevie Wonder could have seen Alvas Powell never ready, bro. Even Stevie. It was Ryan, I was close to falling into depression.
But Taylor, you know, so that night Taylor say, yo, Ryan, I can't blame the team. I can't blame the team and do well. You could I first me ever say stammer. Last word, JT Taylor, last word.
Yeah, but me didn't know about me say to you, Ryan, say when me see Alva spoiler warm up, cause I want me did say like
no, you say Ryan. No, me can't remember what you say on the stream. You say Ryan, I tell you, say Alva spoiler warm up, you know, after the man for put on Maria pa, you know. Look Alva spoiler come give it the game.
Yeah, all right. And Alvas came and just broke Ryan heart. And that video went viral with me and the next youth when them football in 5. Football in 5 turn off all in camera. Yeah.
Yo, Bridget, I have to laugh, brother. I really have to laugh when me see that. Yo, big up to all of the people them down in the comment section. Fresh God, big up. I tell you, brother, you need to bring Nanny of the Maroon and Paul Bogue, everybody when they are coming at the comment section, brother. Big up yourself, brother. But that night, man, Eddie, big up yourself, brother. No love and respect. Special edition. Reggae Boyz commentary. Big up yourself, brother. Load Music, Devon Porter. Big up yourself. No love and respect, man. Appreciate all of you guys in the comment section. Talawa TV, big up yourself. Ramsden, big up yourself, brother. No love and respect. Jersey boy, go on here, bed, Bridging. Have a nice big batty girl for you. Try to make sure you get some of your pound, Bridging, because you have so much money away. Yeah, but I'm telling you this. Big up Tennessee. Tennessee just a rolling in the business. Bro, Taylor, I'm not lie still. I just want to see the ball game kick off with the coach. And let me tell you, so, Taylor, I'm not going to lie to you. I always believe, say, I can't blame JFS for everything, but it's upon the pitch, Taylor, if we have a good coach from the Gold Cup, Taylor, you know how much different that could have make? Because the JFF not up on the field of play. Some of the time, the JFF now make change. Some change will make, brother. Some game will lose in a Gold Cup, in a World Cup qualifier, will not lose because of lack of coaching, brother.
Yeah, I said that to you, Ryan. That's why I try to stay away a lot from the JFF mix-up. Because I'm powerless in a way as far as with the JFF is concerned. I'm more concerned about getting the right players in there and the right coach, because I believe even with the JFF mishaps, Ryan, we could have gotten better result with a better coach and
True.
picking the right players. One of the main things that we kept getting wrong was the combination of players on the field at the same time. That was one of the big letdowns. No, we time to make a change. The people them say no, a Corey Burke I go come on now, When you look, no Corey Burke I go come on now, Ryan. You don't know if Corey Burke come play forward, wing. You remember one game, Ryan, where we were up and Corey Burke had the football and he fell down and he passed it back
The
like
Panama, I think at the El Salvador game in El Salvador, Mikel Antonio scored.
yeah. And him come on, Corey Burke. So even when I see people, whenever whenever I see certain fans, Ryan, you know how me use to mark fans when me say which fans me know mad. When me want to look at which fans them my mad fans them in the comment. Any fans just come in at the comment and say, how Corey Burke get left out of the team? And that me use mark if one fan, if them brain still at work. Ryan, what are you gonna do with Corey Burke? How better is Corey Burke gonna get other than what
At
he's
film
doing
age.
at his age? He's at Philadelphia Union at a MLS club. Ryan, how better can Corey Burke be in the Jamaican uniform? Let's be real with ourselves here, Ryan. People need to understand, guys. Footballers don't wake up in the morning and drink a cup of tea and miraculously become better. You don't just drink a cup of hot water or a cup of tea and you just get better in a football, my friend. I don't know, Ryan. It's just like school. Some people pass grade 6, some people pass grade 9, some people go take CAPE and other subjects and go on to universities. One next man gone to PhD, doctorate, all them things there. It's the same thing in football, Ryan. Some man football game just stop a grade 6, brother. Some man make it up to 9th grade. Some man make it, but they
Hey.
need to reach the level there.
Remember Taylor said to me, say, Tapa flyer, you get Tapa. We say about the
It's a spaceship you get up off a flight. Yeah. The man them get up a space, a spacecraft fi operate.
Yeah,
All the
when
English
the caller ya come answer, I get some caller though.
yeah, man, make the call of them running, man.
Taylor, so tell me if you are because
We're here, them man. The call of them
Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show. Carla, good evening. Oh man. Hold on, I'm connect the Bluetooth.
Mr. Special Edition, Corey Burke start off every season well, my brother. It's ever since Corey Burke start off every season well. Big up Simon from Reggae Boyz commentary, because he always pushes Corey Burke, and I always believe that Corey Burke is a flop. Simon, we disagree on that one, Simon. Big up yourself, but Corey Burke is just not. I don't know how you have him in such high
When he start off good, in burn out. Because you know, when I think with Corey Burke, Taylor, and people have to understand, I don't think him know when to press and know when to rest. So he will run to the center half, run to the midfielder, the holding midfielder, and then go back to the next center half. It's when him get in front of the goal, the man tired.
Yeah, Corey Burke is like right now, buy a 90, like a 2001 BMW, dog, in a 2022. It's like it's a BMW, Ryan, but it's just
Watch out. Taylor, somebody, hey, them fans are easy, you know. I talk about Albert Powell, and a man, me know when him go find the video already, there watch, and the man say, yo, because of this, me wanna go to the World Cup. No, the Damian Lowe, you think that I have to play a part with that goal that was scored against United States? Me wanna go to the World Cup.
Oh, no. I'm glad I'm now glad we not go to the World Cup, because when it wasn't happening, when it was happening, it was very hurtful. It was yeah. So Ryan, we need to educate the fans. When you hear we beat certain baller, You have to understand, say, it's nothing personal, bro. We're talking about their footballing skill. We don't know these people in real life.
All right. Carla, good evening. Talk to JT Taylor. Have a one-on-one conversation. Taylor is on the show, yeah.
Yeah, man, big up for yourself, man. You see me?
Yeah,
JT Taylor. Yeah, I just, but I feel like say new coach. Like, if you bring some like said way with the senior them so
Yeah,
they
kind
can
of
go
break
and
up
build
now,
until a
Carla.
couple years time and go to.
Okay, go ahead now, right here, Ben.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, man, so I feel like say new coach, if you bring some youngsters in night too, you know, so they can get season nights a couple years time, then we get season night have more experience, you know, even when they play some friendly match and anything, you know, can bring in 2 or 3 youngsters in night so they can go and build in a thing.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. That's all you want to Carla.
Yeah, man.
All right. No respect, man. No respect.
Yeah.
People, the phone line is
Alright.
open, you know. Phone line is open, people.
Ryan, let me address Reggae Boyz commentary. He says that but Jay Taylor, if you're picking a 40-man Gold Cup squad tomorrow with Corey Burke in it, no, I would have Corey Burke running a 40-meter dash, not in a squad to go to any. Bro, Simon, you got to understand that I don't see the upside on a Corey Burke, but we're gonna go past that. Let me tell you the players who are in the same boat right now. Corey Burke, Lamar Walker, Junior Flemings. Those are the 3 players that had real potential, but they just never been able to work out the mental side of their game to take it to the next level, Ryan. We're not going to deny it. All those 3 guys are really talented local players who made it to a certain level, but they've been never able to kick on to the next level.
Yeah. I think a lot of people don't understand when you talk about mental, you know, and sometimes it can be discipline to make you go to that next level. But I don't know what I think Corey Burke play in the Jamaican Premier League, and I think one of the time he wasn't play, he was back in Jamaica and missing out a lot. And I think in that 1 year period or that 2 year period there, age catch up on him, because I believe that when he reach a certain age, you know, Taylor. Let's take this car. Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show. Live with JT Taylor, Ryan LFC.
Good afternoon, man.
Good afternoon.
I want to ask JT Taylor a question.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead, man.
Do you remember Coach? Okay. JT Taylor, do you remember Coach from Bora?
Who?
Coach Bora.
Bora, was that was he a Dutch guy?
No, man, Jamaican coach, man. Major coach Jamaica.
Where him did come from again?
I think Bora take Mexico to the World Cup too, you know. Him take 5 different teams to the World Cup.
I don't remember.
Mexico he come from.
Mexico him come from, but him take 5 different teams to the World Cup. I think him usual coach, I think Serbia or Serbia. I think him usual coach Mexico, Jamaica, Serbia.
Ryan, I know him, man, but he had a short stint with Jamaica. He wasn't with us very long.
Me go tell you when Bora take over.
Did he take over before the Dutch coach?
My question is though, did you know that when he was in the doghouse for Jamaica, he was using young players right through? He was already bringing in all the senior players.
Okay. But obviously that didn't work, right?
And he got fired. He was put in Jamaica ahead of time because now everybody balling for young players. Everybody bringing their youngest best. Yes, at that time Jamaica did have youngest best players playing from the JPL, which was very negative at that time.
Carla, can you hear me, Carla? Are you hearing my voice, Carla?
Carla, are you hearing JT Taylor?
Yeah.
All right, big up
Yeah,
yourself.
man,
Yeah, man, him come from Serbia, man. It's a short period of time he at Jamaica, 2006 to 2007. So
Exactly. It was very short.
he didn't spend a long time, and after that, Rennie Simons take over 2008, and then John Barnes take over from 2008 to 2009. Tapper Whitmore from 2009 2013. Winford Schaefer 2013 to 2016. Tapper Whitmore from 2016 to 2021. 5 years we make Tapper Whitmore in the job, brother.
You just realize.
Taylor so long the man in a job. When we look at this thing, as so much coach, I be a short skin. 5 years? No, sir.
You think a joke?
Yeah, go ahead, Carla. Carla. People them a call straight and lick out. People call for WhatsApp, Carla. People call for WhatsApp. Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show.
Tennessee Lewis, I saw touch on Topi for you there. I saw touch it.
Yeah, go ahead, Carla. Live with JT Taylor.
Yes. Right now we can't see the great Whisper yet. We can't see him coming on our squad yet. We are waiting for him so long. I'm not talking about young player, we can't see Whisper. You know so good?
Taylor, where you
Ryan, more on the call of them state who they are so we know who we're talking to, so we can build up a conversation. Who are we talking to now?
Carla, what's her name? What's her name, Carla? David.
All right, big up yourself, David. So Whisper, David, as I said,
right.
I think I got a lot of backlash when it came to Whisper. I think his father and his manager, they came on YouTube and they oversold the kid. The kid might be talented as they say, but I think they should let him develop and go through the stages and get to be a professional and learn the different phases of football. I want to make an example like a Kaheem Paris. Kaheem Paris to me right now is one of the Jamaican players who is more worthy than anybody to get that call up. That young man went to high school, moved overseas, and he was consistent for about 3 years in a row. That's how you're supposed to get called in your national team. Not because your parents or your manager come on YouTube and tell everybody how great you are without actually doing it as yet on any high level. We can no longer buy into these things, my friend. We can no longer buy into these things.
So how old is Whisper right now?
16.
You have good time for development and practicing craft.
Yeah,
man. That's all I'm good.
Carla, that me say no. What's the rush? There are always in some of these academies. Sometimes when you watch the off season and you see the Man U academy, sometimes they bring over some youngster that they have in there, the Chelsea's, the Arsenal, into their preseason team. I say them kids here look really good, like them can start for some team. But guess what? The coach know that they're not there yet, Ryan. They have to learn to take a push down from a big man. Like a real football on a higher level. Jamaica is the only place where you dominate schoolboy football and the whole country are called for you if you put on the national jersey. If you go play against Messi them.
Go ahead, continue to talk, Taylor.
Go ahead, Carla.
Yeah, man. That's what me was all saying, because we are talking about young development, and then I said, boy, I'm here about this young man. I think he would even, although I never met the squad that I did, the under 20 squad, but me I'd say, boy, he should have mentioned, but it's like an overrated player then.
I'm not gonna even say he's an overrated player, no, Carla. I'm not gonna say he's an overrated player because I'm not gonna do that to him, because I think Whisper is a player where when I looked at the performance in the under 17, I think and I blame this one on the coach. I think Whisper, it wouldn't have hurt to bring Whisper in that team. I think maybe he would have added something else, a little difference in the attacking force for Jamaica in that under 20. I think they missed a trick on that one, not bringing Whisper on that one. I think that's something where I could say maybe I got it wrong, but I'm not picking the team. I think if the coach the coach could have gave him an opportunity to go into that under 20. But the news around him at that time was very blurry. We heard that he was sick. It wasn't true. He was dropped. We just never know what go on. That's the thing with local coaches. It's always this unprofessional thing when it comes to communication with players. And I hope there's some changes in that area.
True.
Carla, Davis, you have any more thing you want to say?
No, man, that's it, man. Respect.
All right, enough respect. Yeah, Davis.
Big up, David.
Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show. Who is speaking to? Carla, mute the background. Carla, are you still there?
Talking to the friend. Yes, I'm still here.
Yeah.
I'm talking to Roach Mantiga. I called your show a couple of months ago, and you and I had a long discussion. But I want to say to you, to Whisper, I think Butler is an agent who is looking to sell his players to make big profit. So the bottom line is he's going to have his players because he wants his players to be showcased. So once they showcase, he was a hype about his players. He knows he's going to get a big paycheck. So it's about hyping up his players. As the caller before said, or JT said, let the gentleman grow to be an outstanding player. Let him grow because you want to force a player, and at the end of the day, he may not become the great player that he should. Understand? So that's important. That's important to point out. Okay?
Yes, man.
So good night. Okay, good night.
Yeah, no problem.
And before you take another call there, Ryan, you see, the fans, them, people, they're not going to take that part where I say, let the player grow and develop up and go through the ranks and become the player that he needs to become. Kahim Paris Ryan should be the example, the epitome, the standard bearer for how you make it into the national team as a youngster. You see your Kahim
Paris, bro, I mean, not like you so long we have all film JT, you so happy.
But Ryan, he's so ready now. He's so ready because you know why I know he's ready? He wasn't just good for one season, Ryan. He was consistent.
You see consistent growth.
That tells me that the player figured out his game, Ryan, and he can deliver for you over and over and over. It's just like researching, Ryan. When you do research and you find the answers, then you could repeat the formula over and over. A lot of these players, and I spoke to Military Guna today about Zimenez. I said that Zimenez was pushed up into the national team without figuring out his game. He's a young man where I was being honest. I thought Zimenez was one of the worst players for us in the under 20. I thought he had the worst competition out of all the players I saw on the park. And he came from the national team. So that wasn't a good look for to show that
for Zimenez.
Yeah, Ryan,
him agent a big agent, so when you have big agent, you are gonna get called up in the thing. But I need a caller, JT Taylor. You ready?
Go your thing, man.
Caller will live with Ryan LFC and JT Taylor. What said you and what's your name?
Yeah, big up on Ryan. I was looking here, my father,
What's your name?
From Coppish. Here, my father.
Oh, bro, I can't even pronounce your name, brother, but respect, Bridget. Enough respect, man. Your message Talawa today, right?
Yeah, definitely. Come to the premiere, man. I say, yo, nah, man, I can't make the warrior get done, isn't it?
Yeah, man.
I tell us, yo, yeah, man, fire up the thing, because my lord, a long time left yard, and I want to bring the biggest content out of yard as far as the Reggae Boyz and the man is concerned. So I can't make no thing on bonus, you see?
Yeah.
So, I understand the situation. I'm able to tune in at first. When I start to tune in, I say, oh, no, man, I have to keep doing the thing on Brazil because a man like me, I get all of the insight as to what I want, whether I give access or not, isn't it? Yeah. So, I should want to call you to make you know, say, yo, keep doing the thing, man, isn't it?
Yeah, man.
Really appreciate it.
Definitely. And one of my co-hosts were always on the show, JT Taylor and things. So, he's back and today him call me and jar me up still. So I have to get back. Him jar me up wicked, so I have to get back and listen to him. I say, you understand?
Well, big up yourself, JT Taylor. But I tried to today. I'm get Talawa instead. I have to tell her, say, no, just yo, tell him to deal with them thing, because I don't jar you up big man, but I'm glad somebody else have to do it,
Yeah, man, enough respect, man, enough respect.
Yes, you circle right, man. Don't worry about the one loose friend, man. You circle right. Keep doing your thing, and me not take up the show, so my other callers them get you, see?
All right, big up, big up. Yeah, before I will leave a call on JT, so we go balance it. Tune take it all, call Tennessee. But yeah,
Tennessee.
here we go do the call. Here we go do the call of them Taylor. You see, each time one call in, we go just cut up what them say and think instead of just go over and think. That's why we can have that look same balance and think.
All right, no problem.
So we're upon that whisper thing there. Yeah, we're upon that whisper thing that I think is a good player. He can finish very well. He still have a lot to learn, Taylor. I'm a believe say he will come good. But what I don't want with Whisper, I don't want him spend 2 or 3 seasons in the Manning Cup, because if him really good and better than the Manning Cup, I think 1 season, this season, even 16-year-old, him at the right age to move on, to go overseas and find a team. And realize that in Europe, players stop thinking about going to England, stop thinking about going to Germany and these big league. You can start up slowly, like Kareem Paris, like Shaman Nicholson. Till I need to see more Jamaican player that go out and make that next move. In the have to be in a big country. In the have to be somewhere the whole heap of limelight. Because I'm realizing Shaman say to me, Ryan, big man thing. The man said to me, say, Ryan, sometimes when the Jamaican player them going at the England and the America, them get caught up in a so many other things where them not supposed to get caught up in. But when they know you're in these far,
football are your only mission.
Just football is only mission. Yeah.
And Ryan, listen, guys, we want Whisper to excel. Well, his dad said on your stream, Ryan, that he gonna make him play for the United States, right? Or Trinidad. He said that.
I was Trinidad.
Our United States. Yeah, he said.
No, I think a United States. United States. I'm father of most citizenship. A Jamaica, a United States. But who could use him though?
Yeah, but I agree with you, Ryan. And it's not just in the Manning Cup. We will have to get him off of those terrible football fields in Jamaica. The pitches in Jamaica, it doesn't help the players' ball control. I think it affects the way Jamaican players control the football, because the football is not rolling onto your foot in a consistent way. You know what I mean? Where you can be confident in your mind that I'm going to always control this football without a problem. A lot of times when you look at Jamaican players out there, they spend so much time thinking about controlling the football. Think about the teams, Ryan. We always had problems with players who can't control the football correctly.
Yeah, and you think that's the feel because
yes.
But me and Shamar and all of these players where barely say when them play on the Jamaican pitch, but when them go overseas, it much more better. Much more better for them. Them adjust it much more better. They make them can control the ball much more pressure. But one of the things with Jamaican coach Taylor, it's 2 different things from controlling the football. You need to control, you need to glide the ball when they move. Yeah, cushion it, control it. Most of our players, them control it and them stop.
It dead control.
So when players come on close, Taylor, it block them out, Taylor. You have to have that movement where your eye look at the pass when it come in and you control it and you move at the same time. Come see Sterling. Arteta work with Sterling, because Sterling usually control the ball, you know, brother. Stuck at him foot, you know. Yeah.
Yeah, but Ryan, that's not just the way how they control, you know. It's because the Jamaican players they lack anticipation of what the next move.
Message me on WhatsApp, brother, if you want a link. I don't know who he is, but I will message me on WhatsApp if you want a link. The phone line is open. Call the phone.
Yeah. So that's the problem, Ryan. It's because they don't know what their next move is. Because when you look at a lot of professionals, when they control the ball, they either control the ball in a certain direction or in an open space to where they already anticipate the next move. But I don't know. Let's can take a next call, Ryan.
All right, me get in this call back on there. Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show. Yeah, man. Bless up. Me have JT Taylor on the show live.
Big up yourself, man, and big up JT too.
Big up my boss, Tennessee.
Me agree with JT as well. We gotta get person. If money come on to
Lamar Walker them and them play. Like, I remember one time, you know, when Lamar Walker them play Malin Cup, I beat Christina Jamaica, you know. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
And Christina, Lamar Walker them end up in the USL. I mean, guarantee you, say, Lamar Walker them now move from USL.
What because Tennessee? Me ask Taylor, what about the MSL why you play them come in a MSL and them can't get out? Taylor, what is it?
Because I told you that, Ryan, the first time I came on your show, I said that the USL is the football graveyard for Jamaican players. That's where you go to die. That's where you go to end your career. The moment you end up in the USL, brother, may God be with you. Getting out of there is because, Ryan, it doesn't prepare you for the next step. It doesn't prepare you for the next level. Look what's happening to Junior Flemings. Brian, remember I did a whole hour on your program by myself breaking down Junior Flemings going to France. And what did I say? I said it's going to take him at least 2 to 3 years because the USL did not prepare him for the speed of the game in Europe. It's going to take him a while to learn. And that's what's happening.
Yeah, you agree? I think, but
100%.
Yeah, go ahead, Tennessee.
Look, but all right. You know what I mean? Say I'm 100% through JT attack. The Jamaican youth in the USL when they Dean Kelly, when they try leading scorer in the USL, all-time leading scorer. I mean, I have 1 season. And them on the left hand got Israel, our club. The man couldn't score a goal. Ryan. The man couldn't score a goal. As soon as the man go out in the USL, the man back top farm. They give us something wrong, brother. And him alone.
Excuse me,
when the man them left from Wales, the man them can't score no goal. The man them end up right back in the USL, brother. You see me I say? And me going to say it right now. Not be surprised if Junior Flemings end up right back in the USL. And that me I tell you right now. You see me I say? As the JT say, the USL not pick clear them to next level. Alright. If you there at USL, I ask for so much goal. Why and USL is a feed that lead to the MLS? Why are MLS coach not trust to play by?
Yeah, because me see even Nico, but me I wonder why is it him score so many goals, but him can't get a look in the USA Taylor.
Are you want me to phone?
Yeah.
As I said, Ryan, I believe that the USA coaches they are PE teachers. They are PE style teachers where the way they learn coaching is through fitness and just a rigid way of playing football. There's no creativity in or the preparation of you know, like when a Spanish coach, Ryan, my time just shortly playing even in Denmark where there was a coach there where I didn't even speak the language, Ryan. And 3 weeks not training me feel myself I get better. And just hand signal the man I give me.
but Simon I say Corey was in the MLS, in the USL and end up in the MLS. But how many players? How many players?
Simon that one.
That one.
And the same brother when me at JT Topi. Topi left and got a USL when he was about 18, 19. And Topi couldn't make it in a USL. So me can understand now why they must push him same way. Because if you can't make it in a USL, then why you can make it? Maybe they want to give a USL contract and most that.
You know a funny Tennessee, like I always I feel go back when me just come on Ryan's show because me have to remind the people them when me come on there and me and people talking about Topi, I said, guys, to me he doesn't look motivated. I said he looks a bit lazy. Like he looked like somebody that they're forcing him to play football. Like his family is saying, go and go play, man. You're talented already. You remember, see how you did start the World Cup. They go and go play, man, or something like. Me no know Ryan.
In body language, say a lot.
Yeah, in body language to me.
Yes.
When I saw him at Cavaliers, it wasn't of someone looking inspired and hungry. Because you know why Paul Hall is and those coaches, a lot of coaches will like Topi and Ryan for this reason. His physique, that he's built. He's built. They always
and he can play the ball at him feet.
Oh, he's very good at that. I've seen him made some very deadly passes. I can't lie to you. I saw him made some really good passes. But I think to myself, I don't think Topi's a centre back. I don't think any coach around the world would have confidence enough leaving your team up to Topi to run off the centre back, right?
Taylor, I'm giving you a look back in on Topi thing, right? So Topi went to America very young, and this is when I tell you, Taylor, that some of the youth them will dream, or some of the youth them dream for go America. Me never dream for go America or Canada. Me dream for shoot cat downtown. None. Me always want to sell it. Me always want to sell. Me never frightened Friday for foreign. So me never dream. Never frightened Friday for foreign. But you see some of them youth, them frightened Friday for go America, for go Canada. And so when them go there, even most of our youth, them last very good playing at the Manning Cup. Them go to junior college or they go overseas, brother. They get distracted going to America, brother. And I'm telling you that Topi, when he go to the MLS, brother, Topi never really interested in football, brother. Okay, me reach America. Him lazy. I talk to these people from Cavaliers. He's very lazy, bro. He don't put in a lot of work. And as a young player like that, get up, bro. When you look at Topi, bro, how can you just in a 20 year and you're playing football and you have a fat? You come on, bro. You look more hungry, look more thirsty for it, brother.
No, so you see, even where Reggae Boyz commentary saying now, Corey Burt, Damian Lowe, Justin Marston. Even when you talk about Damian Lowe was a pretty decent number draft pick. Damian Lowe was drafted, right, Ryan?
Yeah.
Damian Lowe was drafted.
No. I don't remember.
No, he was drafted.
Was drafted.
Yeah,
Okay.
He was drafted.
Yeah.
I think him, Darren Mattax, Damian Lowe, Andre Blake. Those players were pretty decent draft picks in America in the draft. So I don't even think Damian Lowe is a similar story where you can say Damian Lowe went down to, when you send down a player who's a high draft pick, Ryan, to the USL, you do have hopes that you're gonna bring him up at some point. It's a difference than when a man left Jamaica and end up in the USL, brother.
Mm-hmm. And one of the things we kind of stop a lot of the Jamaican players, them, you see, if you don't have the papers, meaning when we say papers, passport, the United States passport, that kind of hamper too, right? But if you're good enough, if the club really think you're good, they will definitely try to get that spot to bring you into the team.
So see the
yeah, because them not give it them most of the space them for the United States. Most of the big player them all them big spaces to bring in, like the Ravel Morrison and these players. But they're not doing them now take that risk, because they really, what a lot of people don't understand. America, they really feed off of the college system, and if you want to be a good basketball player, a good football player, you have to go college. Them force them force you to go college to get the education.
And also there's big money on every college sport in the US.
USA, yeah.
From baseball to American football you don't even want to talk about March Madness with basketball, them Kentucky, them Duke and them school there, like the TV revenue with them they're bringing. When you talk about soccer schools in the US now, you're going to talk about Wake Forest, North Carolina, I think Clemson, Boston College, St. John, St. Rose, lot of those schools, because I played against a lot of people all over the world in a football, and we end up in camps with a lot of good football players who came out of those systems. But the problem that the USA players them had, Ryan, they played like robots, bro. They played.
Yeah, they do a lot of flexibility, but what could have caused that, Taylor?
The way they were coached, bro. They were coached.
I think.
As a
team. Sorry.
It's okay, Ryan. They were coached to play as a team in the US. So you see, if you don't play with them, it's like it's hard to play with them, bro. How many US footballers you who actually go on to kick on to be world class, world beaters? They're very robotic. That's why I said their coaches are similar to PE teachers, like gym teacher, like,
they need to get more coach in, like, me talk about some young coach in Denmark, and I think they need to get US need to get a more Europeans more. coach inside it for raise the football because the feeder league now push up a whole heap of player.
No.
It's not.
No, in a push up whole for outside player.
True.
But if you look how much player US are export overseas, I mean, I tell you about young players. You know, say something different. Maybe our players there. All right. For me, sometimes I think it's like what J Taylor say. I think our players, when we hype up at Jamaica, are not as good as how we think they. Because sometimes, you know, a man would have start up Mali Cup and dominate. But how good is the rest of man then when I play?
Hold on it.
Maybe he look good.
Go ahead. Brian, message me on WhatsApp, brother. Yeah.
Maybe he look good because he might play. Me always tell a man, school, for instance, St. Mary's College. They have a good football program.
Mm-hmm.
So they play against GSC. GSC game 12, 20 nil. All them things there. I know football that, brother. You understand? You win because maybe you are a past student. We can put certain money in a fear program. St. Mary's College not that. So when you beat them, you're not beat nobody. You understand?
Yeah.
So maybe it players them where we hype up to them the money cup and thing. Maybe they're not as good as what we think they is. You understand? And maybe because they hype them up, they already think they reach the top already. So when they end up in a foreign country, they realize say if my youth when maybe at 12, better you are at 17.
Yeah. You know, Tennessee Lewis, one of the players that one of the players I think was the biggest failure. I think he might go down in Jamaican history as one of the biggest failure I've seen as a player who didn't take it to the next level is Omar Holness from that under-17 World Cup team.
Okay.
Yo, that you
good player. He playing me. Good player. He captain us.
Ryan, I see that you would kick some ball in the under-17 World Cup. Like him look ready. When me see that youth in that under-17, him and Alvas Powell.
Yeah.
I think he ended up at North Carolina at one of them universities there. I think that's what went wrong for him. He ended up under the robotic coaching Ryan, and it took away his natural ability how he played football. Omar Holness, when he was in that under-17 team, I think was one of the best footballers I saw at that point. Him and Alvas Powell in that team. But it just, I don't know. I don't know what happened, Ryan. He went to, I think he might have went to North Carolina, but he ended up in that robotic America.
Yeah, and he went to England, man. He went to England and playing at some day.
That's last year. That's last year in the England, Ryan. I think it was last year he was in England.
Yeah, man, but he spent more than 2 years over there still.
Ryan, you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead, Brian.
Yeah, man.
Tell us, hold on, Brian. You have anything more you want to say?
Hold on, one more time.
Go and go brush your teeth.
J Taylor.
Yeah.
You remember you the name to call? You know, Ryan know that you there. Nathaniel Barnes.
Nathaniel Barnes. Play for where?
You think he's play for Brighton? I think Nathaniel Barnes in him.
No, I don't know him. I'm not gonna lie to you, Tennessee. I don't know him.
Who is that?
Nathaniel Barnes.
Nathaniel Barnes.
Nathaniel Barnes. No, I don't know that. I don't remember that.
Nathaniel.
I don't remember that player.
Me I tell you, JT. Them man there, me not gonna lie to you. One of the most talented player me ever see.
Yeah.
But to me, sometimes we not take things serious at Jamaica. Yeah, brother. I think we hype up him and them. I make them feel like they reach somewhere when they know start yet.
Yeah, yep.
So, big up for yourself, man. Maybe they are going to listen.
Yeah, man, Tennessee, big up, man. Yeah, man. Brian, you have anything you want to say? Can you join Brian? What go on?
Yo, bro. Yeah, man. I tell JT say, yeah, man. Let's you go North Carolina.
Yeah, North Carolina.
If you go MLS, someone in play for Real Salt Lake.
Okay.
Real Salt Lake draft him. Yeah, man. He play MLS, but he mostly play USL. He play for Real Monarch. I think Real Salt Lake our second team game, Real Monarch or something like that. So I'm more to USL in play, but in play for MLS, I think he make up Bethlehem still at that time. So.
Okay.
But, yo, one of the things still in the brother, may I tell you, you see the collegiate system, it can be a good and it can be a bad thing for our players. I tell you why I say that. You see, if you're getting a good college in America like Division 1 or one of them Wake Forest or UConn or one of them good schools, bro, you get the opportunity to experience a little bit more professionalism than you would if you stay at Jamaica. Because even when you go over there, so you travel out of state, you have it's like you have a professional mindset. While when you be at Jamaica, you have to play Money Cup, you have to play Major League, you have to play Super League, bro. Most time, Ryan can tell you, when you're there at a level there, you're not even have to train, bro. You just turn up and play a match. You get the bad habits them hard to come out of you and thing you see it. And a lot of our players who go college overseas, what you find to happen is most time when them just go, some of them struggle, bro. Some of them struggle, and you find sometimes to say when some of them finish college, get them degree or whatever, sometimes them find a woman or some of them even want to play football again too, bro. That's one of the next things.
No, because they end up in you see they end up in communities, especially like you end up in Florida or New York or them places with a whole heap of Jamaican where you start feel like you're still the home. That's another thing. Ryan, if you want and Brian, if you want to become a professional football player and you're very good coming out of Jamaica, and if you can get a chance, don't go to college and don't go to the USL. That sounds very bad, Ryan. I wouldn't tell anybody if you do this. If you're not that good and you're decent and you don't think you want to be a pro, go on to college and get the college education. If you just want to make some money, you go on to the USL and make your little money and do your thing. But if you want to be like, God forbid, like a whisper end up at the USL, I know Craig Butler would never let that happen. There's no way. Craig Butler that came go Malta first. Our Dragon, our Guineas, him not ending up at the USL, cause Ryan, that's the graveyard. You do not take Reggae Boyz commentary. I know about Keith Kelly. Keith Kelly was that player who always pop up and you hear about him and he dominated. I think he got a call up. He got called up a few times. Keith Kelly, right?
Bro, I think you mix up that Keith Kelly.
No. They might talk about Keith Kelly from the World Cup.
Yeah, he just play for PSG with
You might talk about Keith Kelly who make him name in the World Cup there Yeah, mixed him up with there was another Kelly in the USL, right? What is his suit name? We have an ex-Jamaican Kelly that was in the USL, man.
DN Kelly,
DN Kelly. I just mixing up the last name. Keith Kelly was the youth from the World Cup. Remember the year we have teams like Senegal, them are fire.
Yeah, we on the 20 World Cup.
Shabar Thomas. Yeah. We'll talk about DN Kelly. Yeah.
Yeah, but JT, here what the next thing to bro, where you have to look for cards. Sometimes you have to look on the balance in our way.
Wait the Brian, did Keith Kelly come back to Jamaica and play for y'all Humble Lion on night?
Yeah,
Harborview, come back and play for Harborview, man.
Harborview.
Antigua and them play. I think
Yeah, true. Remember, him did flap out, he did flag
out. Yeah, but big up to hold on there. You have something. I go take that call here and you adjust because Brian me here say Taylor need to have the balance. So more you are coming. But Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show. Live on here. What's your name?
Just call me Gallis.
Gallis. All right. So we have to say Gallis. You have JT, Taylor, and Brian on the show.
Yeah, man, GT, big up Brian.
Big up, Gallis.
So, I'm going to touch on real fast is this thing what them talk about bringing young players and give them this and give them that. Nonsense, me don't know that. Yeah, I got doctor, make a young doctor when I get the license yet to operate my
No.
See it? So why you put a young pilot in a school in the plane to fly you go wherever?
All right. So I'm like, Gallis have sense.
Why you think you need to put?
Carla, hold on there. I have to stop you there saying you know say enough young doctor do surgery upon people when them the doctor do one. Cause me remember enough for the girl them a complain right now say look like the doctor them I use inexperienced people just to come out of school and for give them that experience. You know, give them that experience. Them a work and the girl them a say, yo, one of them breasts bigger, one of them that big. You know, them a work on social media. I tell the doctor like he a bust one of them girl there, you know. But I'm just trying to give her a joke. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, that them don't cause problem. But me, you don't want that. If I'm sure if them girls that knew that these doctors were like practicing or whatever, they would never go ahead and do whatever.
No, but Carla, that me I try to tell you, so we can practice now, but you have to definitely get the job. You can see, you know, because me learn 2018 when I start this. Me I try behind video, and
you cannot compare YouTube with football, brother.
All right, go ahead, my boy. Go ahead.
Come on, Ryan, man. You play football already, man. You know, man. You
totally understand.
Yeah.
And I do agree. They have talented young ballers that who maybe could have get a cap or whatever, but not the time, man. Start from the under 17 or so and come up. And yeah.
True.
And there's other more important.
All right, big up yourself.
So this team is not the team for you try out a man or bring in a young man and bring in this. No other countries in the world not do them thing, brother.
Yeah. But the coach said it's a more player that at the highest quality playing for Jamaica, exactly. Not the.
And who are the highest quality players? Players that are playing professional.
Yeah.
Right. You can never get a position in a company where you have to have a bachelor's to get the job. With you're not even can get it with an associate. Or they're not gonna put it to work with the people the professionals who fully qualify and fit the criteria. They need to cut it out. Well, I agree, say I have talented baller, but yeah, come up in the thing, man. The national team is not that. It's not for that.
Okay, fair.
The only reason why I might say another country do that, you know, is if that player has
Neymar, like Neymar when him just come out and
look, Carla.
And it's the purpose of stopping the baller so they don't go play for anybody. Just in case maybe it's a situation where they have dual citizenship or something, and they would want them to go represent another country. So
Carla, I have a question for you, Carla. Me read out a statement with Devon Porter just right, Carla. If I tell you some of the way how the people might think. So the man said, Carla, old man can't go up and down the pitch in modern day football. The pace of the game too intense. A youth are run the ball now worldwide.
Yeah. Continue.
Where you have to say, because when Mr. Porter write this thing, you know, I said that's why Mr. Porter always a backup players like Javian Brown, because he just a run up and down run up and down the pitch. Him not
right. Yeah, I could run the program, but you are doing it.
Good youth like Paris and them thing and the Shaman Nicholas and them youth the tail attack.
Yeah.
We're proving them youth are proving themselves.
Not they look man, the man them. Some of them look at youth, them can't ever play FIFA.
Yeah, but Carla, hold on. You know what, to be honest, JT, there's something about Javi and bro, but you know what, I watch the MLS, bro, and Javi and bro is quite an efficient right back in the club. I don't know what happened when they put on the black, green, and gold bedsheet.
The game is bigger, bro. It's international football. You're no longer playing MLS.
I think international football as the JT Taylor is really difficult, you know. A lot of people think it's a boy thing, you know.
Ryan, when I say, I respect Klopp them and the whole of them coach there and Marino there. But until them can win a trophy with them country, them can't come near Mancini and them coach there for me. Until you can go win one of them big cup they call international football, bro.
Mancini win. For Italy.
Ryan, international football are one of the hardest game them to win. Because
but JT, let me ask you a question. Here your point. I'm gonna disagree with you, but here the next thing now. You end up have a dilemma because you select international teams generally it's supposed to be based on how players are playing for them club. So it's kind of difficult if I want to play week in, week out in club with Javian Brown, one team available with him play for Vancouver Whitecaps. And you know the games I'm watching, I mean I've seen him play some like a few poor games, but generally him and normally one of the best players for the pitch. It's
Him
kind
not
of
ready yet, bro.
hard.
Him not
Yeah,
ready
but
yet,
it's
bro.
kind of hard to look over him constantly if he might do well for him.
No, right? No. We're gonna make them play, no, but we're gonna plan some different game for them. But that's what I'm trying to say. Like Brian, we, as the coach says, we want Javian Brown, we want Topi, we want all of them like you if you play, you know, and Jimenez, but we're gonna make some other like a game for them, like let them play Antigua. And some other country like Barbados, and make them go play like Cayman Island.
We have to always beat them team, the bro. So you're not gonna see them. You're not gonna can judge them from them.
No, but that's not the national team's job to judge them. This is not what we're doing here, bro. This is what I'm saying. I'm glad you're not a part of the new administration because you'd be a big problem going forward, Brian.
No, but when I say this, brother, JT, come like that, make the point, bro. What I say here is, yo, I agree with you, set. I agree with you, you know, set the youth. I'm not really want to build you by name, because I don't want to see like that.
No, man, football we talk, man. That's football we talk.
Yeah, what I say is, I now set him at the best, you know, because maybe we have other players out there who are the position who better and deserve a chance. What I say is, if you have a player who constantly play week in, week out to them club and do well, I think he deserve an opportunity. That's all I say, bro.
Ryan, as just like the caller say, you can have a carpenter, a build house through the community for your whole life, but him can't build properly. The whole house them lean, the foundation now work. You can't go build a hotel for your brother. I hear me get the contract. That's what I'm trying to say.
So JT, in other words, what you say is, Javier Brown getting free chance already.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. I'm saying he's gonna develop, you know, I just don't want to watch him in our team developing. He needs to.
No, I don't want him to develop in national team.
No, yeah. This is not a developmental program, bro.
Well, but I'm saying he's playing well.
Yeah.
I think he can get a chance to play good for club. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, man. Everybody go get a chance, man. But
Carla, big up yourself, Carla. Gallus.
Yeah, well, I'm not Zane, but brother, no matter how you go around it, them just not ready. And
they're not ready, bro. Thank you, Carla. They're not ready, dog. That's what I say. Come like a beach chip.
If you do up to me, Jordan Fleming don't put on the jersey. Speedy Williams don't put it on.
Oh God, man.
Brother, them type you know about all you know the team pretty much joke. I forgot to stand up.
Ryan, as with the caller say, you know when you go up on a beach chip, caller, and them no and the bus ready, and them not ready. Them not ready, so we are left them. Them not had their fear.
He's up Jordan Fleming. Yeah, man, the more pressure you know. He man enough pressure already on the front.
Jordan Fleming is just fast, and I don't know if I them think they use fair.
Him just wild and mad. Him wild and mad. I missed Jordan Fleming. Him just mad and wild.
Some in a JC team where them keep the ball when them run it down and thing. Just like what Ryan, them they have one on them team and where a big old boy name where they may have a play alone forward, man. Yeah, but Ryan. Yeah, Ryan, we should LF. When was the last time when I start I had
no, you know who we are talking, not play with Ryan. You know who we are talking.
No, Ryan, when was the last time you played for Excelsior?
2013.
Oh, you left long time.
Who is the striker?
After Ryan, man. After
Ryan. I don't remember that boy name. That boy, the man already scored the goal against Bridgeport and they played the final. The final level them beat Bridgeport.
Oh, no, man, Bridgeport. Bridgeport beat Excelsior.
No, that's before. Bridgeport beat them up 2006. Bridgeport beat them mostly 2006.
Yeah. Yeah, Samuel skill them.
Yeah, you know that. Yeah, Theophilus Samuels, man, Riemann, man.
Yeah.
Andreas, and boy.
Yeah.
You see me? Yeah. But yeah, brother, the national team is not gonna try out. No, if you can't make it, if you're not college, you're not supposed to play.
Carla, we are gonna send them go down a Kirkvine, go try out. Kirkvine.
Yeah.
Yo,
Try out. We
yo,
go
just
play.
feed yourself, brother. Cause football
Yeah.
stop play a Kirkville long time.
You know, that's why we are sending go a Kirkvine, go try out, brother. Brother, we are sending them go a Kirkvine, with the next place your name, Alpart, Alpart and them place there.
Man, we say a cricket up there, place no.
Be a cricket pitch we are sending them go play. Cause some of them man them have to go just switch it to cricket.
The JPL baller them and them must say but them only have strength this brother and two none of them are this them fans there and them bad man from the community come make up be a night and code on the coach and the
Gallus, I'm gonna take some more call I know. You hear my boy JT, ambition hustler, you hear him just say?
Yeah, you see your boy buy a box food. How that tapper?
Yeah.
Yo, hold on, Ryan.
Ambition hustler, you see me now. Ambition, I think easy. Anyway, but JT Taylor, Devon say this the man them brother.
Yo, hold on, Ryan. Hold on, JT before you comment, I'm supposed to cut.
Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show. Hold the line, Carla. Hold the line, Carla.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, go ahead, Brian.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, JT, that's something earlier about the balance, bro. The reason why I said that is, you see, alright, you see, the American, you see the MLS team them prefer to buy the players them out of college. Main reason because of that, because them get the players them as amateur. And the MLS don't have to pay a transfer fee for them. That's a one. But the next thing to bro is as what you asked about the youth them and college and professional. Yo, interact with quite a few players in the brother way. I think the good at football level. And I say them have the ability to go pro, brother. But you know one of the things too. Now for them youth that the reason why them got college, you know, brother. We on the outside we are watch football, you know. I say yeah, we want them to become professional footballers. No, for the man them a degree, them want to get, you know, and go America and get green card, you know, brother, and can take care of them family. You know. For them not to go be a professional footballer, you know. And finally too, you see sometimes you see some of the players them go USL. I mean, I agree to them to go there, you know, bro. But you're there Jamaica, I play Premier League, and you get 50 grand a month, brother. How much US not? About 200 US not in a brother or less, you know. And more while you know, if you can get that on time, brother. As opposed to for the youth them get a chance to go play a USL and can get a 3,000 US a month. Every month, them sure to get it. And if the club tell them I pay them for the 25th, they get it for the 25th, bro. As opposed to stay at Jamaica and I say them I try to look a chance to go Europe where sometimes it don't work out for them going, you know. And by the time you look, them reach 28 and 29.
Brother,
Brian, hold the line, Taylor. Hold the line. Come on, have the caller too long. Caller, go ahead, caller. Good evening. Welcome to the show.
Yeah, man. Andrew, name is Zimmy.
Yeah, man. Big up Andrew, man.
Yeah,
Welcome
man.
to the show.
Good, man. Yeah, man. Watch you now. Love how you burn the fire in the general. Cause I guess you're going on now. It's where you cause people to respond in the federation. You know? So I say,
yeah.
And see people like more come clear thing. And a style of thing like say something wrong there because people have to call out these people. It's been years now. You understand? Remember when time go to school and Jamaica reach World Cup 98. You see me I say, I want to greatest thing in my life, brother. And I say, I want that to happen again. Say, the reason why you are born out JFF because you don't like them. And I just like, you want better for the football. So people can look beyond the bun you are born JFF. And the reason why I born JFF for the things I want to do. Because of the betterment of the football. You understand? So nobody's supposed to have a problem with a person like you, even the man them where claim said them are a co-worker and then they have on the fire just like you. So I say? Yeah. I'm like how you do. Don't stop doing what you do in general. You see me?
Yeah, man. Big
up yourself. You see you?
What the name of the caller? What the caller name? What the call name?
Andre, man.
Andre. Bless up yourself, Andre, man. Bless up yourself.
Yeah, man. I make some profound statement on like some of the local bar them get to travel overseas and them something. They don't really get the full development. That's why sometimes them struggle. I want time to be honest, and I want to them I would say get the local ballers and expose and get them in some bigger leagues and because they don't know. We know the things that a Jamaica man want get through in life and eat food and but it can't be just about that. You have to look on the bigger picture. If a football really good,
At the end of the day, one of the man develop, one of the best man them, but if the man not ready, them just not ready for real. You understand? I want to be truthful about that.
Yeah,
You see what I say?
yeah.
Can you say, yo, my blood doing it? Can trust me, if I play, I'm going to hear you at all, but I'm going to vex me, but I do the truth, you know. You say, man,
Andre, this is what people, Jamaican fans don't understand. And Coach Devon Porter, me disappointed in you. You forget it by now. We just talking about football, you know. We're not talking about the actual person. We are talking about the profession and the sport that you're in.
Yeah.
Football, my friend. You see, football. Look past Sancho right now. They're talking about Jadon Sancho might not even go to the World Cup with England. People are just
big money player.
He's just the people are saying he's not good enough. He was good at Dortmund. He came to Man U and he was in that whole thing. Listen, England, brother, them just cut it raw to you and tell you how it is. Football is not a friend thing. We have 3 million.
Not a friend thing.
Yeah, we have 3 million people in Jamaica, and however how much million in the diaspora, or I don't know the exact number. Think about this. You're chosen out of approximately maybe 8 million people, and you're chosen to be one of 23 players to represent the country, my youth. Me not have time for sorry for you, brother. Me not have time for sorry for you. If you can't do the job, you low it. You low it, dog. Go.
Because I want to go. Man, I pay how much millions of pounds for you weekly. For your tryout and a trial and error. And I may be a mistake to cost them gain. Man, I pay how much money for you to do that. That's the reality that I want to just face it. You see what I say? I just basically that I don't know personal thing in somebody and an individual, as you say, it's just the plain fact. And that's how it is. You understand? It's like they have to improve on your game. Make people see say improve and say, alright, come in back also you have to. If you improve, so be it. If you not improve, you have to just continue. Try out like what you say, Curvine.
What may I say, Andre, is like people need to understand, my friend. You are chosen you're chosen as a gladiator to go in the ring and fight.
Yeah.
And
Country.
for
Yeah.
the country, my friend. You are special. You're chosen. My youth, think about it. If you're I don't even know what percent is 23 of 8 million people or 9 million people. Imagine that, brother. You're chosen out of all those people to represent the country. And me, if you come cry, come sorry for you, brother. Me, if you come no, bro. It's the next man up, bro. We wish you all the best in your life and your endeavors. But this sport that we are watching right now, for our country to win, if you're not cutting it, we rather not see you on the pitch. I'm sorry, bro.
True. Yeah, it's even like you said, junior friend. You see, me like the move I make to PSG, you know. Then realize say he's not like him again.
Not PSG, Carla. Not PSG. It's Toulouse.
Yeah. Toulouse. Sorry about that. Toulouse. Yeah, my bad. Toulouse. You realize say probably because I'm level of development from the same USL. Because he's not like him got MLS before either. He go to the French league now from USL, where it's a bigger transition that he make, where the adjustment have to make, and probably might take a time to adjust. To the speed. Yes, I'm realize that, but you can see the improvement in the last game when he play against Suriname, Mexico. No, Suriname, Mexico play. Yeah, you see a little improvement in a dribble the ball, and I said probably I did see him Toulouse thing and make him a slight development. Let me see it. Probably not really there yet, But would I wish for because the hard work is still, But at the end of the day, you have to have quality with the hard work. So probably just a bit more quality and then things that you can become a better baller. But as you say, it has to be for people who are ready. I just say
Big up Angie. Devon.
Alright.
Devon.
Yeah.
Devon. Listen, Devon. We're having a football conversation. If we can build a play, if we can we're not nobody not negative here, so can I'm leave your pain, man. Go on if you want, go on, Devon. I can't. JT Taylor say it's a pleasure to play for your country. I mean, believe say it's the best player to play for your country of all time. You know what people want to play for them country, and for you choosing out of that to play for your country. Come on, man.
Yeah, bro. Ryan, we don't have time for pet up nobody, bro. We don't have time for pet up nobody. You're chosen to be in the ring as a gladiator to represent your country.
I'm going to ask you a question still, Taylor. Big man thing. You, as all person, a ball for Junior Fleming's Gold Cup, and you realize, Ryan, you say him not cut it. You, Taylor, ball for all of these players, even the look one who play for Vancouver. He's not a bad player, but he's not playing, brother. He's not playing when they play, brother.
I know me wanna go take that Javin, bro, and blame the sir. Everybody on YouTube needs
everybody
to
take
responsibility for Javin, bro, because when I watched him play, that's one thing where Brian said that was really true as well, Ryan. He looks better at Vancouver than he looks when he plays for Jamaica. When he plays for Jamaica, I'm in a business where people want to say Tapa them was the bad coach and all that. Ryan, he just didn't look like a player who understood the game enough to play international football.
It's the case, Taylor, because you see most of the time when Javier Bain get called for the team, either the MLS done or him just a go back and training. Because sometimes when him look so fat and all, not fat, but like him
look chubby.
Yeah. Him now have that look Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show, Carla. Go again, Davis. You call back.
Yeah, man, last time we are talking about a national team. What kind of brand of ball we would have liked to see? Because you look on the EPL, and them, to me, and them play the better brand of ball. When you look on the Brazilian league, they're not even as a big country, and I say, no, them not. Because the way of football I play now, man, I play from the back. And I'm only in the EPL. We see man I play so from the back. Sunday me I watch Roma. And the goalkeeper still a kick a ball from the goal.
Jose Mourinho system. Jose Mourinho system that. Jose Mourinho coach Roma.
So me I wonder, say, what kind of ball we would have liked to see Jamaica play, the brand of ball. Where we can identify ourselves and I say, yo, this is the type of ball we want to see Jamaica play. Kick the ball, see me play from the back where almost every
team I play from the back, you know, Carla, from the back, get involved, the midfield, everybody get involved. So, me have to watch me see that.
But on the top, we never do that. We used to let the goalkeeper kick the ball out.
Yeah.
We never used to play. Paul, I'll come in our last 3 games in player, we start play from the back.
Mm-hmm.
And we look so good.
Yeah. We have to watch and see Wednesday. We have to watch and see coming in at a few, because Argentina game, the coach will probably play behind the ball. Who knows? Right? But we have to watch and see where the coach are going to come. Because as well, the coach in a press conference, he thought he could do the same thing when him learn at Iceland, and it didn't work. So him know say, yo, him have to adjust. And that me like with a coach Taylor. When a coach say him go somewhere and it work, that simply mean that he's a man that willing to give and take in a theme style of play or him want to play. So him have to adjust and all of them things. So we rate that coach.
Yeah, because he has to evaluate Jamaica like how you would evaluate maybe a Nigeria. Like a team like Nigeria, because we have similar attributes, skillful players, speedy players. You know what I mean? Like the Ghanas, because I think we would be more closer to the Africans as far as football is concerned. We still have some of the wildness in our way too. Like, because the Africans play wild too, you know. And they play wild.
We not all that fit. We not all that fit for you. Compare yourself against the African. And we run 2 times with Boston.
Yeah, but the African sometimes the African them too fit, them play a while more time, bro. Sometimes you watch some game them wild.
I just a brand of football, just me. Because
what brand name? What brand of football
I'm watching Mexican league. I'm watching Mexican league. That's how me see them play a while.
Carla, what brand of football the name when you're wild?
You said wild, like see when you said the African them play wild.
A wild ball.
Yeah,
wild ball.
Just a run up. They just a run up and that's like me no know. Me can't sit down and watch MLS neither. We don't know, they just can't.
Drop asleep, brother.
Same way
Drop
I
asleep,
come
brother.
and beat the JPL. Same way man beat the JPL, same way some can't really watch the MLS neither. For me, two league are either the EPL or the Italian league. Trust
Yeah,
me.
man. If you pay me, if you know, Ryan, if you pay me a full day paycheck for sit down and watch a MLS game, I don't think me can make it. I tell you why.
Trust me.
The commentator
I
them
never
fight.
sit and watch it.
Yeah, the commentator them
I
say
never
watch
sit down. Maybe if I want to find out, maybe me watch it. Me sit down and watch it. But me don't know. Like as you say, the football brand up so in America, maybe you want structure better coaching too.
Because we say JT,
But they
use the JFF of drafting youth coaches. Mr. Speed, come back, come talk to me about that. Mr. Speed, let me just say that. Let me just clear that up because I did say that, but I think the plan, what happened was the coaches failed. I said if the coach had any good showing, and because I think Ryan, if Fuzzy had won that under 20 and took the team to the World Cup, there would be a lot of bickering around. There would be a lot of bickering around his name for the job, Ryan. I'm telling you because and it would make sense.
That was a buzz because them that say yo, them a go as youth, them a prepare for the under 20. Probably you never know.
Yeah, because it would kind of make sense as well, Ryan. Where if he's the under 20 coach, he would also know the players who are going to transition.
Let me catch up with the year.
All right, brother. I have seen too.
No, that JT, that never. You see, Mr. Speed, you know, say great minds think alike, you know. So let's not even go there right now. So we're not even go there. Mr. Speed, good job getting a Scandinavian coach. I think you were listening, and I think we probably see some more players. Ryan, as I said, I wanted to see more Jamaican players in the Scandinavian league. I went to
Speed the link, na Taylor, man. You live near to Malmo, man. Give him the link, na man.
Mr. Speed them don't utilize the power of the JFF and that logo and knowing how to just get players. Because Ryan, when you look here, I saw a guy the other day in a barber shop who came from Spain. And he came over, he was a football player. And now this guy is playing, I think, in a third division team, just like in a barber shop. Went and try out. I mean, I say if players in Jamaica who are training every day and way better than these people, what's prevented them from even playing in one league down to make that next step up? Because Ryan, I went to a game. It was the qualifiers for the Champions League. It was Malmo FF and this team out of Moldova or whatever. They had these players from Africa, Ryan, that I couldn't. When I look up their name on the roster. I don't know which countries them play for, but a lot of.
But is it because it's difficult to get play in Scandinavia, Taylor, especially documents and things? That's one another thing.
Bro, the EU is one of the easiest places to get a Schengen visa, bro. To get a Schengen visa is one of the easiest things in the world, brother. Don't let nobody tell you that because people don't run off of Europe.
Hard to run off of Europe.
Yeah, because if you just overstay, there's no way to be legal, bro. You have to go home. It's not like Canada and them places where you see some people did it for 30 years and they make you stay. That don't work here, mate.
Really?
Yeah, ask anybody. That's why they give you a European visa so easily because it's very, you will go home. I promise you, one way or the other. So it's not. I don't buy it's that it's a visa issue of them not coming here, Ryan. I think it's
the market. Them not really approach the market or them supposed to approach it.
I don't think they approach it, but I also don't think we have produced a lot of the players that they look for because I think Rudolph Austin did come to Brøndby.
Yeah,
and then he went to and basically him not stop kick down the player them in a training, brother. Rudolph Austin, him that kick down everybody because him a wild ball in play too, you know. I mean, say you're Bridget Ryan, but Rudolph Austin wild more time, you know. You know that.
We still not find a CDM from Rudolph Austin left though.
Yeah, Rudolph Austin was a man. Anytime him suit up for Jamaica, I said, do not make we get ready in the first 20 minutes. Cause if him catch somebody in front of the box, this and him head take him,
Ah, talk to brother Austin. You know, say a man call me the other day and say, Ryan, talk to your friend. Talk to your friend, Rudolph Austin. Him just doing broke up the youth them foot. Yes,
Yeah,
oh my
Speed,
God,
what
Bridget.
question, man. We did not all right, so Mr. Speed, I said no, we did not want to go for potential as we have no listen, Mr. Speed, I'm gonna let you know right now. I think you guys got it right on this one. I
Yeah, the
think you guys
coach. With the
I
coach.
think and Mr. Speed, you for always know, brother. JT takes some of the most slack by YouTube. Well, you know, Ryan,
For
I
you,
said
for not the JFF, for him.
for Mr. Speed and Ryan, tell these people the truth. So me never talk to Mr. Speed on a phone a day in my life. The
Yeah,
people them think so like me when I tell people say me the Mr. Speed play a role. Like they
yeah.
don't understand, like, bro, I met Mr. Speed right here on your show and we talk about football. These people don't understand. So like them think Mr. Speed send me out and me come. No, I just like fairness, Ryan,
Mm-hmm.
and balance. As I said, there were times when the JFF was 90% wrong, but
Mm-hmm.
there was times when they were 10% right, and the fans would never give them that 10%.
Mm-hmm.
Even when they get something right, I don't like that kind of behavior, bro, because we will never be able to make progress. Even if somebody is improving and it's incremental changes and it's on a minute level, it's small, Ryan, you still have to give credit where improvements have been made. We still know where the JFF problems lie. One thing I would have want to ask the president is, what are Mr. Speed? What are the plans to remedy the logistics problem, Ryan? Because that was one of the main things that kind of really gave the JFF a bad name on especially in the social media space. The
Mm-hmm.
logistics was one of the things that exposed the whole JFF thing. It made people start getting very tired of the JFF, where they saw that players now arrive, man get lost in an airport. We yesterday that man not getting passport. The logistics was a mess. But
So going forward, you need to fix that, Mr. Speed.
Yeah. Mr. Speed need to know that. That's the only way they can survive, bro, is fixing that.
Because the coach and I go take the unprofessional thing, players getting left and all of these things, especially important player.
Ryan, you don't think somebody has said we always talk about the man them wild, but it has proven that the so-called wild man them like Fuller, Claude, Austin, Bibi. But Fuller never wild. Fuller is just a player who can finish. Everybody know that he was a skillful player and he can be 20 player, but he may just kick you over the post, over the crossbar. That's
Yeah,
Fuller.
but these same wild player are them man they make it, you know.
Yeah, them. So Junior Fleming's kind of wildish too. So him depend the
No,
French.
where you describe wild, Taylor? Where you describe wild? Because me, Austin, rough, hard tackling in midfield.
Let me tell you what we describe as wild. Lamar Walker wild.
Really?
And Junior Fleming. Let me tell you why Mr. Lamar Walker wild. He does the wrong thing at the right time. Meaning when him fi shoot, him pass, and when him fi pass, him shoot. So it's like his brain is not connected to his physical body. Like his brain is working in another direction than actually what he wants to do on the football field. Junior Fleming as well. Like I feel like their adrenaline takes over to a point, Ryan, where they don't remember about the fundamentals of the game, like positioning, getting into a certain position, their awareness. So it's like they're chaotic in the way they play. They might go get a couple things right, you know, you're gonna see some flashes, but you will never see them give you that consistently because they're not doing the right thing subconsciously all the time. That's one way of looking at wild. Another person who was wild as well is Damian Lowe and Rudolph Austin. Remember me said Damian Lowe name was walking red card. He worked on that, however. I've watched him in the last window of the World Cup qualifiers, Ryan, where he had
I think that red card where him get, I think that red card kind of make him
kind
of simmer him down. Cause that red card thing, the draw that game,
Yeah. That's when he came on. Him kick down the. I don't remember what it happened
The
because
Mexican player.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
When
And
we,
Ryan,
huh?
that was a special night, Ryan. You remember when I was on your stream, Mr. Ryan? Jamaica will be playing with VAR for the first time.
Yeah.
Damian Lowe, bone to get a red card tonight.
So Speed said Taylor, the assistant coach arrived today in the country.
Yeah.
He's a Swedish. He's a Swedish. You know
Oh,
him,
so
Taylor?
what's his? I think I've heard on the I haven't done the research on him, but the short thing I was talking to my friend Kelly, and he's saying that I think that guy also teaches some kind of FIFA courses as well in football. He does some kind of I'm not sure, and I'm not gonna come on here and lie,
But
but I
you
promise
know,
you by
as Speed the writer, so Taylor, more ask him why. I know why I hired the coach, but I realize I don't know if the JFF is going a different way. We're shifting because if you look at some of the people, them the assistant, the coach is bringing in like video analysts. Because I always believe in a Taylor. If he's a video analyst and I understand the game and I understand what the coach wants, you're gonna have problem. And I think we have that in the World Cup qualifier where from the Gold Cup,
Ryan. I'm sorry for cut you, but Devon Porter, he might get trouble tonight. You know, we have to go. We have to fix him. Ryan, may I ask you now, because Ricardo Fuller is your friend, and I want to make people know this. Ricardo Fuller, Devon Porter, is one of my favorite Jamaican footballers, and Andy Williams of all times. All right, just remember this. I mirrored my game on how I beat players and speed and them thing. Ricardo Fuller, when me look up to as a baller, and when it comes to like free kick and midfield player, Andy Williams.
And him link.
Those are my footballers. No, Ryan, is Ricardo Fuller a deadly finisher?
Of course.
In his professional?
What? What you mean? Bro, go watch a goal in my Fuller score, brother. You know, your Raheem Sterling said Fuller was an Englishman, brother. The credit where I'm supposed to get. The man scored a goal against Birdcam. The man scored a goal where Birdcam scored. And the man did so. And flick it over the defender head and went at the far post, brother. You see, the two greatest striker, in my opinion, for Jamaica, natural finisher, is Fuller and Marlon King.
Marlon King, I would say, is a true finisher. But I don't think I would love to see Fuller's percentage of how as him as I thought Fuller was better on the football. I didn't.
Yeah, Fuller build up play and everything. But me I tell you put Fuller in front of the goal, brother. I finish it, brother. He's a deadly finisher. We are talking about.
Ricardo Fuller is a deadly finisher.
Bro, you need to go watch back the tape, then, brother. When I interview Fuller, I'm gonna watch back some goal. All right. Maybe I tell yourself go what. Just go type
right.
it.
Maybe we may talk about also for Jamaica, you know, because
Fuller, because you know Fuller, them always a fight out Fuller. Fuller come like me, you know. Fuller got talk in mind, you know. So the JFF never really like that. Them punish him a lot of time. But this is true. You see, Marlon King and Fuller, them scored the most goal as a Jamaican striker.
Yeah. But
two of them deadly. Taylor.
I don't look at Fuller for Ryan. Me no watch Fuller for go scoring. Me just watch Fuller for how
for link up play and everything.
Link up play, and when Fuller can take it at the edge of the circle in the midfield and beat 4 or 5 players and open up the defense.
Fuller will jump out the belly, man. Him full of skill.
Yeah, that me look on Fuller. I never saw Fuller as even like a Dwight York. I thought Dwight York was a deadly person in front of goal than Ricardo Fuller, right?
Dwight. Me never seen enough for Dwight York still. Me never seen enough for Dwight York, but you know who me say enough for who? The one come from is Dwight York come from Trinidad?
Yeah, man, the Dwight York from Trinidad, brother. We did Dwight York a
Caribbean, man. I me just say you, but yeah, you're right. Me I just tell you say the man from Trinidad me I talk about. Yeah, you're right. Two of them. But King and Fuller, if you look on both of them stats, I think my boy, because through my boy, they in England long time. King they in the long time. I think King score more goal. I think Fulham are the second highest goal scorer in the Premier League Championship and thing. I want if a club full of play for him play for Crystal Palace, him play for Ipswich, him play for so he's a legend at Stoke City, you know that.
How can you say he's not a good fit? Where Jarvis I did watch full Ryan, which did Jamaica did full of them playing a one under 23 competition?
Yeah, full of them play all he must say play, but hold on there.
Him they play Jamaica. Please let me know fans, cause me know when full of them they are Stoke and something. But when full of play under 23 or something, I wonder if it was this Olympic or one qualifier. I don't know if we made it or one. I can't remember clear. But remember Fuller running on the pitch that day and the commentator talk about Fuller as a player. And so me Devon Porter, I know yesterday me watch football in a brother. I know yesterday me watch football, Devon Porter. me see full of them live, brother. Me see full of them live in the National Stadium, live. Andy Williams, them a kicky and the crowd a lift up. Tyrone Marshall, what you doing? Tyrone Marshall scored a goal in a stadium, brother.
But Fuller still, reason why the man make a big impact for Jamaica, brother. The man always drop the man out of the thing, brother.
Yeah, Ryan.
Because them see, I realize, you see anybody with rebellions against the JFF, them a long time the JFF are going with them thing there.
I can't have word. Yeah, Ryan. Well, for me 6 years old, brother, my uncle them not left. Ball, me I play ball with them, man. Them not left we go a match. I left the ticket them done a stadium. We are go over the wall. Some people just jaw we up. I tell them people, I say no, yesterday we start watch and support with team, brother. I remember the first time I go in the National Stadium, dog, and I jaw me up over a wall. And I tell Ryan, I want to see a people. At first, as a little youth, I come from country, like as a 6-year-old, I see a people, brother. It was unbelievable, dog. I saw me, my uncle them if you hold me up for me, I see. So with Devon put them if you know, say Devon,
Taylor,
we keep up with the football, man.
Taylor, you know one of the thing with Fuller always injured. Yo, some injury Fuller get. Yeah,
they get a wicked knee injury one at a time, right?
Yeah, the man get a holy man, bro. Full of every day, the man have to take painkiller, brother, for chain and everything.
Okay.
Full go through, brother. And that's why I say, yo, footballer, the man them need to be. It up it started up mentally. Because how much time doctor say Fuller can't play and the man they go out there and play.
Yeah, watch it, but you never. Devon Porter, if you can play football more better than me, Devon, me walk for you to go to Jamaica. If Devon Porter can play football better than me, Ryan, walk for you to go to Jamaica.
Bro, Taylor, I have to take you on for Fuller, because I see them man there, nasty up Jamie Carragher and them, but hey, Arsenal, when Fuller will Arsenal, brother, the man dope up Mertesacker and them, brother. Especially when you go away name them. Yo, when me watch Liverpool, brother, I see Fuller turn here, boy, and I idiot, brother. Jamie Carragher, the man of him, inside, and he can't touch it, brother, the man this up. That's a lad, God.
Alright,
you see, Raheem Sterling and them man there, yo, them man they rate Fuller to the ground, brother. The man say, yo, Fuller and them man there, set it for we, brother. Sterling and them man they say, yo, Fuller, make me believe.
All right, you see, that's why when we discuss football, I want to make Jamaican fans know about when we talk about clinical striker, I talk about Alan Shearer them.
No, me not Taylor, you move the goalpost.
No, Ryan,
we talk about Jamaica, brother, so you gone. We are talking about Jamaican striker. So you gone all over the place.
Ryan,
you move the goalpost.
No, Ryan, me talk about Jamaican striker, but the word clinical that generalized for the actual activity of scoring goals consistently in front of goals based on the amount of opportunity you get. When you talk about Clinical.
I'm gonna be fierce Taylor. I'm gonna be fierce to Taylor, because I remember when Fuller played for Strokes.
Yeah.
He's and him and this boy named Kevin Jones usually play and think 2008, 2009.
Kevin Jones did our American.
No, man, him is a Trinidad and to be. So you know what football, brother? Seems like you watch football upside.
You know who me I mix him up for, brother? Kobe Jones, brother. Alright, so the Rasta.
No, man, he's a Rasta boy, man. Him play for Trinidad. Him usual hold it and Fuller usual bring it to him and link up with him. Him and my boy.
Him big and thick.
No, brother, I'm black, brother. I'm play for Stroke City, brother, and I'm a Rasta, brother. And the man, I tell you, say the two Caribbean. Yo, the man, them all Liverpool and dope you up them. Bro, once upon a time, Stroke City, nobody can go Strokes go beat them. Them man, I'll Chelsea. I just watch the Jose Mourinho go down there with. We are talking about brother Taylor.
Me mix up Kobe Jones, man. Cause Kobe Jones.
Hey, Taylor, you know, some feel like you know watch a game, brother.
Brother, Ryan, me say?
You know, sir, Peter Crouch, man, have a whole bench in full play after Strokes.
Brother, Peter Crouch was like he was a viral sensation in football. Like we don't know how Peter Crouch did keep scoring, but he kept scoring. I want like a cranky man, like look like him go drop down on the field, but him always
man in the right position. The team build around him, brother. No matter rampant.
Ryan, fuller. When we talk about clinical, even Roy Keane.
Taylor, I think you move the goalpost, Taylor.
No, Ryan, man, I move the goal for me.
No, because we are talking about Jamaican strikers. So, you gone over this? So.
No, Ryan, me say he wasn't as clinical.
Right, overall, you talk about clinical then.
Yeah, a clinical. That's what I say. Brother, me that come.
So where the wrong Fuller as clinical striker then?
Brother, me that wrong Fuller. Remember, me say Fuller is Ryan. Me point it out again. Fuller is my favorite Jamaican football player of all time. I tell you, Fuller, Andy Williams and Walter Boy, brother. Those three players, my youth, are just me growing up. Are them man that me look up to. Fuller, he go in the order there. Fuller, Andy Williams for free kick, and Walter Boy for just dash. Just dash people. Them three players, they are my player, Ryan. So what I'm saying is, when we talk about skillful, I think full of them can compare against any players worldwide.
Worldwide. That's a true
player that me talk about the full of the skiller than some man at Jamaica, brother.
True.
Full of the skiller than some man at Jamaica. Full of skiller than some man all around the world, Ryan. It's not just Jamaica. So when I'm talking about clinical, we are talking about players like Etu, brother. Are they man the clinical from Cameroon? Are they man the clinical in front of goal? When Etu them there Barcelona and anything where
no, but do I may tell yourself stick to the back because I say Jamaican striker at the time when you have it and there. That's what I
but no, me just explain to you what I mean by clinical, bro.
Okay.
Even King, bro. King was a clinical striker in England as well. He wasn't just a clinical striker for Jamaica, bro. That's what I say. Overall, he's a more clinical striker than but you would have to say that three of the most skillful players where Jamaica developed was I would say maybe it's Ricardo Gardner, Walter Boy, and Theodore Whitmore. Tapa. Enough man probably wouldn't agree. I think Tapa was a very skillful midfielder. I plan to argue with no other nobody else. I thought Tapa he was quite skillful on the way how he maneuvered in the midfield. See me? So people now go agree with that. Stop move. No, me now move the goalpost. Figo. Ryan, when you say clinical, dog, the word clinical can't just apply to Jamaica, bro.
No, man, because at the time we are talking about Jamaica. The context was Jamaica at the time.
All right, Ryan, Simon said, me know about Linda Denapena. It sounds like somebody will read the weather or the sport at Jamaica. Like you said, this is sports. This is NBA. Well, then I say ABC Sports with Linda Denapena. You remember, like, Ryan, you never born it when ABC. With the TV, the name, man. The channel.
You go like say you're older than my brother.
Ryan, you never watch a World Cup on black and white TV, so you can't talk to me.
That was funny.
Yeah, man. If you never watch a World Cup on a black and white TV, man, Ryan, them time the Yugoslavia in the World Cup. That you know which country they make up Yugoslavia. Yugoslavia is no longer a country. Them time the Yugoslavia are fire. Ryan, me watch the great Jürgen Klinsmann playing a World Cup, score one of the most brilliant headers for Germany. Them time, you think I know closer in the team? That I think them time they you think closer them coming after, but you think I know closer them in the team, brother, for Germany. So Ryan, a long time we are watching football. Them have one youth named Hagi from Romania. One of the wickedest thing them time they when Romania are fire. Tennessee Lewis, them know me at about, man. You see me I say? Hagi man. Ryan, Hagi I die here, youth. Where the youth name? Valderrama, the man they from Colombia. With the Rasta here. You see me I say? Yeah, talk about Ryan, man, you come up to her, kill me, them man, Batistuta, and them man, they up Argentina now. Them time, the Argentina, them different. Ryan, you start watching when Saviola and them, they start break.
Bro, me I watch, bro, no bother with that, brother. Me I watch it from Figo I play for Portugal and Deco and all of them play. But
hey, Ryan,
to the phone call. Good evening, welcome to the show.
Bless up, my brother Ryan. I Damien Bailey, man. Everything start out good.
Yeah, man, everything good, man. Damien Bailey.
Listen.
Respect, man.
Bless up. The striker we are talking about who used to play with Fulham. He's from Trinidad.
Yeah, man.
The Rasta dude.
Yeah.
Trinidad he's from.
Yeah,
Trinidad he's from. So you don't wonder you don't say where he's from. So maybe you know that Trinidad the part he's from.
Yeah, man. I think I saw Trinidad him come from.
Yeah, Trinidad him from, man. He used to bad, man. Imam Fuller, you know. Imam Fuller used to angle the front nasty, man, for Stoke City. And after he left Stoke City, and he got play for Fulham on that time too.
Yeah.
And Wigan, time play for three Premier team. And Wigan, he buy one time to play too.
Yeah, man, him bad, man. Man, Fuller, have a good chemistry. Bro, the man, him usual nasty.
Yeah, man, they used to play good, man.
Man, usual nasty up Liverpool and Fuller, man. Arsenal, brother. Remember, every time the man, them hold them bully them.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man, true, man. I good ball of them, man.
Yeah.
Anyway, upon the job, I'm doing a teeth for cars, so I'm going to make some drinks. You catch up, yeah?
Yeah, man, big up yourself, Carla.
Ryan, when did you start watching Liverpool? Who was the players on Liverpool when you started watching Liverpool?
Jamie Carragher, Crouch, Fowler, youngest Owen, and then
were you watching with the Heskey? Did you get take
Heskey, man? Heskey usually with the number 8. Yeah.
Okay. You're there for Owen Heskey and
Owen Heskey. You have the one named Ippy. I think him and Van Dijk are two best centre back. Me say play for Liverpool. Peperina. You have another one that usually play Champions League for Brazilian man, Luis Garcia.
Yeah, Peter.
Peter Crouch. Peter Crouch. Team.
Crouch comes from Holland, I think. I did the little short die head youth, right? Like Ginger looking brother Crouch.
No, Coach. Him name brother.
I said
Derek Coat. Derek Coat. Him name Derek Coat. Him's from Netherlands, man.
Yeah, like a short brother, like a ginger brother.
Yeah, bro. Like the man that machine, you know, bro.
The man they can't tired.
Tired, brother. The man score a chick for Man United. Yeah, man. So I watch Liverpool. When early still. You know?
Ryan, the man couldn't tired to save him life, dog. The man just a run.
I have another player on the court. Him come from Africa, man. Cisse, usually the number 9, man. Risa.
Cisse. The boy that they pick up a serious knee injury to as well. Cisse.
Yeah. See, and do that. Yo, me I tell you, brother, yo, me been on the rise. Champions League, FA, brother, me been on the rise, and the man them call me Liverpool, brother.
But Ryan, you see, Liverpool, bro, one of the best year for watch English Premier League still, whether the best time me watch English Premier League was watching Thierry Henry and Arsenal, bro. I never seen a team like that ever again. with Henry. I never seen a goal scorer so prolific like with
True.
Henry. Like anywhere Ryan outside the 18 or the edge of the 18 up. You know what we used to call him? Placement. Tierney Henry never kick the ball with a lot of power, you know.
No,
It's
sir.
all placement. It's all finesse.
One of the best midfield I see play in England. Best thing they tell me. The chief best midfielder is play in England.
For me, a Vieira, them man, Patrick, them.
Nah,
For me,
man.
Arsenal, for me, I'm just saying for me.
Bro, the chief best midfielder them play in the English Premier League. I never seen nothing like that before. Xavi Alonso, Stevie Gerrard, and Mascherano. You have the
We mean on different teams or on the same team?
no in the best trio in the midfield. Xavi Alonso, bro. Xavi Alonso, Gerrard, and Mascherano, brother.
Yeah, that was a fire. I think the fans them. This one. Yo, fans drop one of 3 best midfield combinations. One of the scene at the English League. This one, Ryan. I don't think nobody me go agree tonight.
Yeah, the man was say Ryan, yeah, mad man.
You see that?
No,
We
but
can't agree.
Xavi Alonso, brother. Xavi Alonso. Masquerade, remember when them man they leave Liverpool, them man they them peak, them man they walk. Them man they walk in a Barcelona Real Madrid team, brother. You remember people, come on, man. The midfielder, you have everything, you have creativity, you have temper.
Some people say Fabregas.
People give you 3 best midfielder want to say play together for a long time. Yeah, man, come mad out right now. What do you say, mad? Them, hey, one of the wickedest forward, I say deadly in the Premier League, brother. Suarez, Gerrard. Bro, no wanna come tell me about Carragher. We are going that Simon. Sit down here, man.
Carragher.
We are going them 3 all English, man. Sit down here, man. Them there.
Oh, yo, man, I'm gonna lie still, you know, me like that one day, you know, the Scholes, Garrick, and Giggs, you know. You see Paul Scholes, the boy, there was a
bad player, man.
Yeah,
A bad
player, there was a underrated.
Here the next one, yeah. Song, that boy that running from Arsenal after the man in farmer in life.
Nazari and
no, but Nazari never play. Nazari play a wing for Arsenal.
Ooh, yeah,
you
man.
See, you see, I know you see them can't come up with a cheer do. Bro, not no top that, brother. I tell you.
Ryan, actually, you never watch see this, you know. I really Ryan, here what right now. You see, me look on all of what they want them do. You see, me say the Skulls, Carrick, and Giggs. I would say Carrick spoil it for me. That's I would go with Giggs and Skull. Them spoiled this. So Alonso, Mascherano, and Gerrard was a gem. That is Ryan's pick. A person say Ryan mad, Lampard, SCN, and Ballack. Yo, that did. Yo.
Lampard, SCN, and Ballack. Them turn the Ballack in a prime.
Ryan, that did that.
Ryan, my team, you know.
Yo, that a fire to me. Love that one. The Lampard just cause Song Nazari that week. Manuel Petit.
Bro, you said nothing can't tap that, brother. You see that?
But yo, Ryan, Petit, Vieira,
David Silva, Yaya Toure, still need another one, brother.
Yeah, tonight. I really know why James
win tonight, brother. Win.
Trying to fight down. It's because of his age and knowing he's extremely knowledgeable about the game, even the most than yo, the fans are top support Ryan LFC, no man. Big up no one fan say Taylor tonight. I really know why Jeff afraid of Ryan. and some people trying to fight him down because of his age, knowing he's extremely knowledgeable about football, about the game.
Big up, man. Big up, brother. Big up. Yeah, but Taylor, you said no beat me. I tell you, bro, I tell you, brother, that team that I just Rafa Benitez make. You see me tell you about mind game, brother. I tell you about mind game. Yo, Alex Ferguson was good at that. Liverpool are the man by mud points, you know, and Ferguson getting Rafa Benitez heading on the top, but the man need to go to the gym, you know, brother. The man do something and Rafa get them feelings and get distracted, you know. And the man just come at the back door and say, give me the Premier League. But Ben, 2008, if I'm going to Old Trafford and dump them up 4-0. You remember 2009, 2008, brother. Fernando Torres, every time Torres.
Yo, Torres did that fire them time there.
Bro, that me don't know how me win the league, brother. Me don't know how me, brother. Me have yeah,
Go ahead, Ryan. Sorry about that.
Oh, man, tell us, say, yo, the man make Rafa get. My boy just tell Rafa say me if go lose weight. Rafa Benitez wife need to get
Tummy tuck.
No, need to look after him. What him say again? Need to look for take care of him diet, brother. And the man just disrupt them, brother. Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show.
Yeah, Ryan, Robert.
Yeah, man. Big up, Robert, man.
Jamaica.
Yeah, man.
You know, everybody about and JT, big up to JT too.
Yeah.
Everybody about young player. The coach just come. He might have looked research on some of the player them, but the coach have to use the experience player and know now, even for one game. He can't get any young player come play Argentina game and you lose and say coach are good. They want running there. He might have to use a Saturday. He might have to use the experience player when you hear about and know so they play in the big league them. You have to use the player there first. So you can gradually use some young one in between. You can use those young player. When you lose the match, you say the coach are good. One thing I like still, it may hear say I get like 6 months pay already and Paul Hall getting paid. I don't rate that.
No, but them say Paul Hall contract done in them pay him off. But Taylor, what you think about that?
No, man, I think Paul Hall did kind of know when I sign up final. You know, say if you are Jamaican, it's like you work for your uncle, you know, brother, or your father. You're gonna pay you for a year. That's just how it works, you know. It's a thing where you see, no, this man has to be paid. It's a different kind of thing, and this man also has to perform as well. He's on a shorter leash because his budget is. I know Mr. Speed said he's taking peanuts. Peanuts in six figures and those kind of monies, Ryan, and you know, with a lot of zeros on the end, is still a lot of money for regular blokes like me and you know. So I still know that, like Paul Hall, man. I think Paul Hall is just a patriot. And remember, I'm a big fan of Paul Hall, Ryan. I respect Paul Hall till this day. I just think he was giving the team a bit late. He should have got the team before the Gold Cup. But yeah. But it would have been hard to fire Tapper anyway, because everybody was saying Tapper is the most winningest coach. He beat up Bermuda's 2-time. He beat St. Kitts. He beat Grenada. He beat the Cayman Islands. So people were boasting. Ryan, you remember? Tell the fans them the first time when we come on your show come say. The first time we come on Ryan LFC show. When I say to Ryan asked me, so what you think about our chances? I say, Ryan, under this current head coach Jamaica footballs, the bus broke down, brother. The bus broke down for good. I tell you, and that's what happened. But we move past that now. Paul Hall, we can see that Paul Hall was slowly turning the corner, but I think also that level of respect, I don't think Paul Hall was getting that level of respect from the JFF as much either, Ryan. It seems like just like you working for your father. He wants to treat you respectfully as a professional, but you're still kind of, because you know what I mean, like Paul Hall is still a son to the JFF because he played for Jamaica. This under is different parent stage, but it's the same. You know what I mean, Ryan? The same thing. Like the JFF is like the parent company, and Paul Hall played under them, and now he came back to work for them. So that level of respect wasn't really there as where decisions is concerned and monetary distribution. But I think now you bring in a professional when you see the man bringing backroom stuff, and then think that this is not a joke. But I also know he has to give. I hear people are saying that he has 5 years to get. Brother, let me tell you guys, in 5 years in 2007 is 2 years in 2022. He has 2 years to get it right. He has 2 years maximum.
Yeah, give him 2 years.
I know me I give him. That's that's the only amount of time them I go pay him for. Nobody's sitting with a coach after 2 years anymore, Ryan, losing. that doesn't work in football anymore. People want instant gratification, whether or not. We do know it's a process and it takes time to develop players and develop a team that works. But nowadays, Ryan, people don't have the patience anymore for wait for 5 years to build a team. So so we're talking about 2027, you know, bro. And that after the World Cup, you know.
All right. Look, you know, JT. You have to say now. Sorry for cut you, but you have to say.
No, man, your time, man.
We decided Ryan to say, we don't want to get overexcited about the coach. You respect the coach is here and a good coach. Based on his stats, he seems like a good coach. But we don't want JFF, the fees, because like election they come up, they might do everything pretty now. Maybe after election and then win back, then everything start going back again. You know. I hope so he go, you know. I hope so he go.
Speed, you hear that?
Christmas will come, you put up the Christmas tree, and you put on the ding dongs on the Christmas tree, and when Christmas done, you take it down.
Alright,
I hope so that will happen, because everybody get excited right now. Oh, good coach, and everything, but no one hope so after election, it's still on the same way.
Alright,
because all of a sudden speed
Carla, you have to give the coach a chance to end up, Carla.
No, when I got to do and I coach me talk about. And I see thing Andre Blake, maybe I need coach me talk about.
But Carla, it look like you call Panda Point you're 1 day late though, you know, brother. Cause we passed that already, you know. Like the Andre Blake, the man thing, what are one of the things we have to do better? Carla, one of the things we have to do better as fans moving forward as well is not keep dragging the shit bucket behind us, bro. We have to start to get positive and start getting behind our team at some point. It cannot be just this. Certain things the coach dealt with it.
With that said, JT.
Yeah.
And my point is, I don't want to say yes behind the coach when JFF just thinks okay, everything is okay. No,
Carla, come here, you got reason right now, Ryan. Respectfully, you know, you sound like an elder as well, so I have to show you. I respect my elder them. So me, you got reason, elder. So me know, so you're probably a bit older than me. What I'm trying to say is, based on what happened in the past, the fans are traumatized by this mistrust between the JFF and them not doing things right, and we feel a certain way, and we were just pissed and they not do the things. But what I'm saying now is, I think they have gone out, maybe stretched the budget and got us a good coach and a coaching staff, something that a lot of us has been asking for, a proven coach who has brought a team to the World Cup before. I think if there's a time for us to start fresh and get behind the coach is now. It's not to keep bringing the old garbage with us over and over. I get it. That's why the coach put out that Andre Blake fire very quickly, because it would continue. Do you hear what the coach said? It was in the media, and he noticed that's not good, Ryan. He took it. That's why he fixed it quickly.
And wait till last. You see, that's why you have to watch coach, you know. It's a man management is very good, and you can see say man have a lot of experience doing interview. You see the man wait till the last part because if he said it in the middle of it was going to last. So you wait till the last part is saying, and Carla, I understand what JT Taylor say. Me understand what JT Taylor say, but remember, let's forgive, but don't forget.
Yeah, we can never forget.
You hear the beat there and the fireman, I tell you. I watch them because any of them ever make a mistake by the end of the year, or they make a mistake in other Argentina where players left bag or nothing. That show me say, yo, them now learn quick and fast. So I'm going to give them the benefit of the doubt for right now. I'm going to watch and see by the end of the year and see.
All right, Mr. Man have me notebook and my pen and my paper and I write down everything you're saying.
Yeah.
Everything you come by and JT talking. JT said, Paul, we're supposed to get a chance and I get a chance. And Mr. Senna move it, all right, and say, Paul, I'm in it again. And you see me, a new coach I go on and I respect that. My thing is, are we going to know how much the coach get him pay?
What's your name, caller? What's your name?
What's your name? Taylor, I just say by your name.
Robert, man. Robert.
Sir Robert. Come on, man. It's. Do you know how much the United States coach get paid?
Okay, man. We're talking about my country, man.
No, but just ask you, Sir Robert. Do you know how much any other coach around the world get paid? I'm just saying, you know, that's information that you can have, you know. But those information, you kind of have to sometimes do a little digging to find that. And maybe based on the deal, I don't think.
Let me tell you why I said that. Let me tell you why I said that. Whenever they get fired, that's the time you know how much money they have to go give them.
True.
I don't think that the partner right.
True. That Taylor, 100% agree with the caller. Them should. I know I'm not like Taylor, and that's why I say sometimes I want to give them, but another time I don't want to give them. Because you know why? You know what the president say on TVJ when the media asks him how much this is going to cost the JFF. You know what I'm saying? Friday, I'm going to discuss all of that. Friday come, nothing, brother.
I don't think he should put it in the media, Ryan. I don't
why?
Think
Simons, when he won't come in, it go in the media. Why you hide?
When Renee Simons came, there wasn't YouTube.
No, but it was in the media. How much you might get?
It wasn't YouTube yet.
Enough of YouTube, but mainstream media.
Ryan,
And then
if Mr. Speed, if you're listening to this, if I don't think that's something you should put out there. That would be a dogfight on YouTube. Again, what I'm trying to move away from is just feeding the beast, feeding the algorithm of people just driving on everything that can go wrong with the team before we kick off. I'm telling you how Scandinavian people are operating around. They do not like too much negative. Those people will step away. And you see this coach, that's why I'm trying to I'm rallying, I'm saying to the fans, guys, let's just pipe down on some of the things them and try to get back to the football and a bit of supporting the team until things start, because sometimes we're starting to sound like a pessimist where we just a plan for things to go wrong already. Like, yeah, we know, Ryan, things can go wrong, but we have to, when it comes to the coach, I believe in getting behind the coach.
Let me tell you what the problem with the fans is. I'll tell you the truth. You know, when a girl love you, right? And you break her heart, and then Robert get her, and then Devon get her, and Devon again. Remember, you know, she run through me, you, and Robert, and Devon pick her up.
Yes.
And we run through her.
We run through her and thing, and the earth where the three of us earth her, she have that defensive move. I believe this is all some of the fans and believe that the JFF has been hurting us over the years, which is true.
But I'm not trust the JFF.
But Robert, who in here trust the JFF, brother?
I take it, I tell her how I feel. I take it one day at a time. I mean, watch it with one eye and listen to any little thing. I want politics come out when I expect anything.
Yes, Robert.
Because they say wind out. They say wind out one time, you don't go wind again. You can't come say, boy, yeah, wind out. We don't know what they want. Everything I see the grapevine with here.
No, bro. You see, the salary thing is YouTube. Robert, what I'm saying?
My was a tile.
Sir Robert, mind your Japanese tile floor. Listen to me, Sir Robert. Listen to me, Sir Robert. Listen to me, Sir Robert. I'm saying to you that salary is that's YouTube content. It's only gonna create one another big YouTube discussion, brother. And I think now is not the time. We need a fresh start, bro. We need to rally behind the coach, bro.
We never talk about with more salary. We never talk about it out because the new coach come and those problems are still there.
Me never know with more salary. Me never business boy with more salary, brother.
Get $1 million.
All right, but what I know. You know about Whitmore salary when Whitmore maybe They fire him. Most of us know that time. But still, I don't think he get him pure up yet.
You might get paid the amount.
Mr. Robert, how is it gonna help you? How is it gonna help you? How is it gonna help you knowing this man's salary?
Because those are some of the issues.
I'm asking you, how is it gonna help you?
Those are some of the issues in the JFF. No, those are some.
No, but I'm asking you, Mister. If the JFF put it out right now, what is it gonna change for you, and how it's gonna change anything pertaining to the JFF? I'm just asking you. Just answer that for me.
Me feel comfortable like a new slate when I say, okay, we're sorry, I apologize for this and we shouldn't let this happen. It's just about a new coach and we just look for the new coach alone like JFF not no problem. All our problem solved.
No, I just think I think Mr. Robert, Mr. Robert, I think we create problems over minuscule things sometimes. I know it's a big thing for some people, but I think this is just a content. It's just a thing to come on YouTube and cause a next big content warfare week. Bro, we need to get back to football at some point. We gotta get behind the team at some point, bro. When a time for Ryan beat them, he beat them when things happen, but we can't just always have something negative when it comes to the administration. Bro, we know what their flaws are. As I said, if they can solve the logistics and get the right players in, I think Jamaica, we can make moves, bro. That's what's important for me. Like at the football, me want to see it, bro. More want to see the football. People, the administration stuff I go always did it. I'm not that. Yeah. Go ahead, Rob.
Say, okay, JFF make a big change and we just see everything at the carpet and give a new start, a new slate. That's what we should say. Because we need to know now. So we can end that part of the conversation now.
No, but as soon as you know, Mr. Robert, you're calling for the show again the next night. I say, see, where them get this money if you pay the coach? And one day I call that the next night.
Taylor, transparency, bring the fans on board. Once your coach I get, bam, done. I think the public should know. You know why? Because every time the coach get fired, we are knowing the pay. It just petty. I think we should move past that. Tell the people them much
even today, they must say, boy, Schaefer, because I Schaefer money while JFF not so much bang around. I don't even know what Schaefer when they get at first.
Yeah.
But Robert, we catch up with your back, yeah? Robert, keep burning the fire, yes,
yeah, man, blessed, man. Me go on this issue, man.
Keep burning the fire, yeah, Robert. We not give up, we not know you for them, all right? But when it's necessary.
Yeah, man. The fans them have to just know say this is my thing, Tennessee. You see,
believe in make Taylor finish him pipe.
Yeah, right, Taylor. Me now go burn the unnecessary fire. I feel like sometimes the fire unnecessary, but that sometimes the fire is very necessary. Because somebody have to blaze it. I'm gonna watch Ryan them when them are blaze it. But when me come on Ryan's stream, to talk about what we're gonna do, how we want the team to progress, change our play, the football itself, because I believe that my powers are limited as far as it comes to administration and the JFF. That I don't know how if a God ever gonna come and help we fix the JFF. But I care more about the football, and people are going to say, but the JFF control the football. But I'm not going to sit here arguing about how much the coach I get, brother. Like if the coach I get $10 and we lose, how is that helping? Like, we're just talking in circles, dog. It's about Jamaica start winning football games and giving youngsters opportunity around the world to put Jamaica on the big screen. A damn thing that we want to see, dog. I don't want to be just arguing about the JFF pocket. You see me? That's just the difference.
Carla, good evening. Rockford, big up yourself, brother. Enough respect, yeah? Thanks for being over here, brother. Respect, brother. Talawa, big up yourself. Wayne, big up yourself, brother. Big up yourself from Brampton, brother. Yeah, go ahead. Carla.
Yeah, I get this again, but Ryan, what man says, yeah? Now, I say, forgive and give benefit of doubt. When I look on that, brother, there is no forgiveness if you can remember what you have. It's a general thing. You see, if you can remember what you have, there's no forgiveness. I mean, I tell you see, if a man wrong you one time and you give him a chance or give him benefit of the doubt, you give him a chance for wrong you worse the next time.
You hear them thing that Taylor?
No, but my thing is in Ryan with the call that me attempt to get rid of the people in the JFF. Because he go there so I talk for 2 more years about the same thing, Ryan. Me attempt to get rid of them, no? Get rid of the people, them. Get them out, no?
Yeah.
Misty.
No benefits on the doubt. Brother, we will always be behind the team, but the JFF, I don't know about no forgiveness and no clean slate.
No, bro. What I'm saying to you now, part of this discussion is when we see with fans and based on the statement where you're making, it's like a dog chasing their tail. Because we can.
And that's what I say with the salary thing, because I mean, the man don't get the contract already and whatever.
It's not only that, bro. With how organizations are set up. Me and you can always put on the pressure on me, Dan. But you see, in those hierarchy and those organizations, it's like a structure in there where people have loyalty to people who vote for people who get the mandate to be the president. That you not in there, you can make up a lot of noise outside the door.
You may say there's loyalty. Hey, all Mr. Speed, if you listen, man, leave the football, your man go sink you. Them don't mash up your reputation already, you just don't see, you just wait.
I'm gonna run leave one in, I'm gonna run Taylor.
What time is it, man? We get we just get put in another 30 minutes and end the show, man. No, the call of them, no, Ryan, because we want to move on. That's why I'm asking, because I'm also tired. We want the people to understand, Ryan. Beating the JFF is one thing, but are these people gonna talk about the same thing every day? We're not gonna do any kind of moving back to the part where it has to do with football, like the other fans them. We watch them team. Like that's what me ask. If it gonna be every day, yo, Ryan, you know you are going. They release so much to get paid today. Okay, great, bro. The news is out. Now what? Go home, bro. It's out, bro. It's like, what's going on with the football, bro? The football of where Jamaican football is. We haven't been winning anything. We haven't been qualifying for anything. We are not even below 50 anymore. I don't even know where we're there. In the standing, we can't beat Mexico. We can't beat. Them thing they concern me, bro. Remember when them team they come at Jamaica? Jamaica went about 50 games where we didn't lose a game at the office. Those are the things I want to see Jamaica start gradually
build back. Come, Jeff, yo, may I tell you that, like,
bro.
Just listen, bro. Listen, bro. It's hard because you're hard, no, because football play on and off the pitch, you know. It play on and off the pitch, and if we not sort out half the fish, you're gonna always have these problems. These doubt and all of these things, like the people them need to have that belief, brother. And as me say, it's going to be hard, Virgin, because them man are dead. Because we the same people them who have vote a friend and company, and the man them in the FA. Anyway, tomorrow I can tell you now, I have a top man from the FA come. It's all right tomorrow. I tell him tomorrow it's going to be sharing a story, but I'm top man from the FA. I'm now telling you which FA, but look out for it. It's going to be 6 p.m. Jamaican time, 7 p.m. Eastern time. That's going to be a bomb and fire. You don't want to miss that interview. All right? And that person is inside.
Swear you're wrong.
So you're going to get a little bit of insight. So you go ahead.
Warren Webster, you're saying, Warren Webster, we are fighting on different fronts, brother. You guys are battling for the JFF, battling the JFF. I'm battling for Jamaica football to get back to the glory days. And I know people say it starts with the JFF, but if you can get them out, please get them out for us. Anybody who can get out the JFF.
From the JFF, are you think all of these negative come from the JFF?
A lot of the problems that Jamaica football has been facing, the JFF is money, but a lot of the problems we have been facing was just bad coaching and bad recruitment of players. So we haven't been winning.
You're not the time we travel, brother, we are go. We have
Yeah, that was that's not the reason why Jamaican football has been losing, bro. It's what we have been losing a lot of times is the combination of players calling up 1 million player. We are playing at some little in box juice box football league and stuff them international team. It wasn't the JFF fault why Jamaica hasn't been winning football games. That's just my point of view. It's the JFF fault as far as logistics are concerned and management of funds and stuff like that. But why Jamaica football hasn't been winning is bad coaching and bad recruitment of players. I think a good coach could have got results with Jamaica even under a bad JFF. I think a good coach could have made Jamaica win games with a bad JFF, as people say. I just believe in coaching, Ryan. Ryan, how you show up, you can show up with Brazil 5 minutes before a game and go rub out Panama 10-0. I tell you that. If you had the coach and the player there, I tell you, Ryan.
Make of course that I totally agree with you. I say coaching are one of the big problem, but you know, Taylor, Tapa on a 5-year Papa lead the team and 97 player. And for the last 2 years we use 100 player. That's very, very bad, bro. That come here the coach said that can't make it ridiculous, bro. 100 player, bro.
Yeah, Ryan, one of the things that always upset by your stream, I say Tapa the only man will never carry the same 23 2 times to 2 games in a row. Tapa never carry the same 23. Like the man just like, yo, bro. I don't want to say that on stream because that maybe them him go try sue me. But to Tapa did that behave, Ryan, it did just look like him take a thing from some people if he call up some player, brother. like there was just too many players getting called in the team. And people, Ryan, this is what people always know. You know, so I don't agree with a lot of things with the JFF and thing, Ryan. But for me, I'm a strategic person when it comes to fighting my battles. And I don't think that I know the time. There's a time when you make your move on certain things. And now is the time where we have to tone down the negativity with the coach, the new coach here. It's just like a person come at your yard, Ryan, come visit you. Do you and your mother and father in the house are cuss in front of this stranger like that? You just air out your business. Hey, mommy, that's why you did. No, bro, you're gonna tone it down till that person.
They can't compare that with football.
No, it's like he is a guest right now. He is a guest. He's in Jamaica. He's not fully there.
This is a real of sports, bro. This is why I'm have to deal with. This is why I'm for cope with. This is why I'm signing up for. This is a professional.
No, bro, which team, Ryan? You just
who are
you just sign up. So and before even the coach start.
And 10 just signed for United as a head coach and look at the thing when go through. Well, 10 go through Man United. This coach now go through it, brother.
No, man, Brian, I watch a lot of positive shows on Ten Hag. And now he's finally just like this new coach.
The man who stands. Glazers out. All it no matter which coach them get, Glazers out because they believe them are the biggest problem. Come on, JT Taylor.
Oh yeah, man, but you see the Glazers thing now, Ryan. The Glazers thing is that it's a bit deeper. The Glazers thing is a bit deeper.
Oh?
The Glazers are Man U because the difference with them, they are American businessmen who want to just see Manchester United as a cash cow, as to where the JFF is the Jamaica's football.
So that's a football federation.
No, that's something else. That's something.
No,
it's
call for the own.
Ryan, the income.
For them owner, because them believe in them as a bad egg, bro.
The money where the Manchester United them are pulling, the JFF who can't dream to pull in the money, there, brother. the money where Manchester them are pulling our TV rights and sponsorship, the JFF
foundation of brother. You have to get the foundation right, brother.
Yeah,
what is
Ryan, we agree with that. But what I'm saying is like when the caller come now and him a go, Mr. Roberts, respect the Mr. Robert. I hope Mr. Robert knows, so we just have a discussion. Mr. Robert, when we are just talking about these things, I feel like we're talking backwards, Ryan. I feel like we're talking backwards.
depends about the team said we about them still have advice, them opinion. Them can't come
Me no hear them about the team. Which caller call tonight and say them about the team? You hear one caller call and say them about the team?
I don't remember, but most of the thing we talk about still about, you know, the all the team and players and things. So
That's what I always point out to people, Ryan. So I give people the pros and the cons about the coach. I will tell people the coach is not a coach who's gonna make a lot of substitution. This is not a substitute heavy coach. So people can plan say, yo, we had to go hot with more time when we want to see all a one change we make. And it now make how I said, John, no, the coach, no. But I saw him build him team. I don't expect to see him making substitution until he's sure of the players that he's gonna bring on is as capable as the players we have on the field. I saw them and the coach based on what me see how they watching some of his past games. Cause I go back in Ryan and I look back on some of the games where my coach and see where I do. Because obviously I'm not gonna come and say, yo, I was tracking this coach for 5 years. Me had people calling on show say, I was tracking this coach the moment he entered Iceland, you know. I mean, say, hear them people, man. Yo, Jamaica people are wicked, right? Someone said they chat that coach for about 5 years ago. Like they didn't know say I'm gonna coach Jamaica. But me know say Ryan I get tired people, but fans. Please, people, please, fans. Even though we are beat the JFF, please find some time to support your team and your country, brother.
Davis, hold the line, Taylor talk.
Please find some time to support the country and the team, brother. Please, with all of the things to beat the JFF, please remember that we are fans and say something positive now and then, bro. Go ahead, Davis.
Yep. Martin Davis, go ahead.
Baker,
Davis.
Good.
Yeah, man. Big up Baker.
Yeah, but me agree with Taylor, man. Cause me go on JD channel today and I say same thing when Taylor say. Me understand where people them say about JFF, but you see most of them people Jamaica football bigger than JFF, you know. We know the problem and it as well them money look at them now go so. Right now, we have to just, when we believe, give them a chance, give the coach a chance, give the team a chance, give the man system a chance, give the man we want implementing in the country a chance. Because them same one we come on the TV talk about JFF. When JFF as well Taylor say what do to see I give it to when the man, me see one comment the man say, why JFF put them pocket when them can't reach. I mean, know if JFF get one, look either Jamaican coach or same person where type of
right.
That's why JFF never go for one higher coach.
All right, sir. All right, sir. Ryan, what's the name of this caller?
One the war.
Baker, I'm always in the comment section.
Okay, big up yourself, Baker, man. Finally.
Yeah, man, me understand about the fire, you know. Ryan, where you burn and everything.
But and from here, you call, you say, me ever burn the fire, so you must know you're up on the right track.
Yeah, man. And so I understand about the fire, but after a fire, there's going to be a calm because the fire is to bring the calm, you know. The fire is to bring the calm. So if I see JFF, just watch them with the eye because they have to watch them, you know, because the past, you have to watch them. But at least watch them and see if the calm will come. It can't always accompany it. There's not going to be any progress in our team. At the country, me want to work up in Ryan. I don't care about JFF, you know. I work up, me want to see my Jamaican flag. You know how it feel good when I see Bailey score over there. And I see one look at Jamaican flag in the stadium. And I say, what's there? Imagine if World Jamaica in the World Cup final.
Coach Devon not going to bed, man. Him still up. Him still up, Ryan. Sorry, because you are Baker. But Baker, you get what me I say, Baker. The people, the fans, them move like some nuclear reactor. Like them can't out. Like them a fire can't out. Like, bro, it's like, yo.
Yeah, nobody knows we are going to get Taylor. We cannot pick. But when enough you get to move on, you have to move on. You have to move on.
bro.
Don't move on, there will not be a progress. And me hear about the money, about coach. What them a talk about money? The man come say not even they have your money. And what are them people I want for their salary?
Yo, Baker, the man not even start till January, you know, and the people them that ask for money, like bro, I'm saying
The bigger
because
picture, they want to know the man pocket. If
no,
the man,
this is what
the man
Baker,
can support one
Baker,
overseas and bring him in inside to change it. Yeah, worry about the man money. If you want to know if the man have the knowledge to build the Manning Cup, make it can be at other level where even people from overseas will come and scout, or more scout are coming and Manning Cup for a young baller. You want to know if the man can do that. You want to know the man money. The man look up money and the man coming up. The man saying though they have the money, the man don't achieve. The man said him see this as a new task to him. So that means is that the man are just 55. So when him might be the next thing him can say, all right, Jamaica program was a success. Then people look on it small picture that and them bring down Jamaica football. Them commentator want make fire for no reason. Jamaica head too hot. Sometimes them need to calm down them head, man. Them need
some fire chuck head them people are that. Them move up weird.
Some is the on Taylor side, man. And that's the picture. World Cup is the picture. Building the football is the picture. Getting better stadium is the picture. Getting better fields is the picture. Not about the coach pay. Even if you get fire in the next 2 years, kind of gonna make no difference. Where football go there? When the coach, everybody don't know say him get paid. That now make no difference. I understand transparency, but them get transparency now based on football and them pick the right team. And that we want here and people still against that, you know. We want here
and Baker, to be honest, I even saw the JFF made small changes under Paul Hall where they improved certain things. I did saw that. It might have been
what they
small. Bro, I can't tell you right off top because I don't spend time on the JFF as much as you, Ryan. Like the JFF is not as important to me. You see what I mean?
Baker, boy, keep the noise, the background noise, because Taylor now go take the noise, you know.
No, 13 minutes we have in a Baker. 12 minutes.
Taylor, may I come there on the talk?
Yeah. Yeah, we know see the JFF because what I think the JFF needs, because I wouldn't turn the JFF over to also everybody who's just young people to run the JFF either. What I would do is I think the JFF just need in strategic areas some young cutting edge people mixed with the older experience, because no matter how people want to look at it, you can say, all right, your father running a Fortune 500 company, and me say, yo, tell a father say if you take over the company, but you don't know how to run the company when you end up in a bankruptcy or something. You might have the ideas, but you still want a mixture of ideas and experience. So I would have somebody who's young and cutting edge mixed with the older folks in the JFF, because it is a democratic process where votes are people are holding voting for people get elected for these positions. So people don't understand, say the people in the JFF didn't just put themselves in there. You get me? I say, Baker, are you still there?
Yeah, man, me there, yeah, man. But that's true. But Taylor, that gonna be our next level, you know, man, because we put in them young person there, you know, man, based on the parish vote and all them something there. That would have been an task, you know, man. There's so many.
They don't understand, because that this is a process. It's a process. That's why I don't want to argue with these people on YouTube about the JFF constantly. Like, bro, it's a process. It's a process. It's like, bro, their brain doesn't work. Like, my friends, you can sit here and argue about the JFF every day, but you're no longer supporters of Jamaica football team. You guys do not support the team anymore. It is a JFF boxing match every day, bro. Every day, bro.
Yeah, and it don't make no sense.
Yeah, bro.
It don't make no sense. Me bash them. Me not like them. But me want to see my country got the World Cup. If you understand, me want to see Jamaica got the World Cup. So based on all the coach even approach with all Andre Blade situation and everything, they can see say him stamping and authority right there, you know, and they can see say the fullness, but who are complaining about bringing in baller in a side to build side and all them, some of them will not stop. So you have to see some local changes and when like the people them see these changes and get confused, and when they are try to forward with the changes, they must say, yeah, pick side with the JFF. Me not understand. So you look at them just want to stay up on them.
Crazy, bro. And Baker, when I talked to Ryan today, I say, Ryan, you notice I haven't been back on YouTube. I say, Ryan, I will come on your channel when we're talking football, because I'm a football fan and a patriot of my country, but I'm also a strategic thinker. I know how to disperse my energy and also conserve my energy. I will not burn all my energy on the JFF. When the JFF is structured in a way where you cannot just get them out like that. As you said, it's based on the parishes and the votes allocated for a person to become the president. And it just doesn't work like that. People don't understand. So what I've seen that, bro, I think a lot of the fans have lost sight of being a fan of their team. As Ryan talked about
him last fight, man.
Yeah. As Ryan talked about the Man U stand, whatever that guy name, who does that program, the watch alongs, and he will bash Manchester United, but as soon as Manchester United start win, he more change. I think Ten Hag did a great job today, and Javane, you have strength for. Oh, Rebel Art. I'm talking. Javane wasn't the only one may have strength for. You may be Javane, bro. Bro, Javane, bro, in his own news, bro. He's gonna get a call up and he's gonna just get watered out of the side. He's not ready. He's not good enough. You can go and fight that the war there. I could grade players all I want. I'm talking about I support my team still, and I support the players who are good enough to play for the country. JT, stop big up yourself and talk bossy. We need one fan to get them out. We can't believe if them, bro. Then don't believe, bro. Champ deck. We're not asking you to believe. Don't believe, bro. All right, guys, don't believe. Leon Bailey, show them up, man. Superstar better brain than JT. Okay, Gavin. I don't understand what you said, but yeah, man. Guess what enough to do? Go and wire the JFF. Baker, we will support the team.
Taylor, make them go and war them, Taylor.
Yeah, we'll support the team. We'll support our team and support Jamaica.
Yeah, support the team. Right now, at the match, more want to see all the side.
Oh yeah, yo, bro. Right now, me ready, Baker. Me ready. Me ready to watch my team play and see how the new coach implement something.
Them add Curtis still on the call up list. I believe Sir Curtis still a one good call up.
You see, listen, I don't think it's a good call up. I don't know who we would call up, because you see, the thing is right now, I think he kind of went for players who are getting playing time. Curtis still, but I think the coach, as soon as the coach start, to be honest with you, I hope Simon Preston and the coach build up some level of camaraderie, or where Simon can just at least point him to a lot of the players that he has knowledge of. I don't think, I don't believe in just waiting till the coach discover everybody. At least if they have a database where Simon can just pass on that information, so he can, because the coach is the one who's at the end of the day who's gonna evaluate the players. You know what I mean?
Then compan JD but then I say President compan JD channel, man, and said them can reach out. We here, we are the one them where them are the pimp and face coach.
Yeah, but I feel like, bro, Simon, to me, Simon is more everybody, but I'm saying, like, based on
YouTuber, them say YouTuber, man.
YouTubers. What I'm saying is, maybe have a database where all the YouTubers can just put footballers in there. But I'm saying, I think Simon has it more structured. As to where he knows the name of the players, their background, who they're playing for. He has done his research on that. What I'm saying is, when something is there in a structured manner, that's what you tend to go with to make it move faster. And then you add on to it where everybody can even start maybe sourcing the information to Simon, bringing players. So you don't have a million people that text the JFF, I send player this, player in a mailbox, player
Yeah.
up on the rooftop, player
Yeah.
under the player and a car out the door. Bro, I don't like chaos. I like when things are organized in that way. What I'm saying is somebody who can streamline all these players in the diaspora that you see Simon them always talk about. Just let the coach have them on his radar and they do the magic. You know what I mean? We not tell him how to pick the team, or we just want him to know, say, yo, that player there, a Jamaican. That player there, a Jamaican.
And
That
based
player there, a Jamaican. Whoever is doing it, if a JD them, if a Cataract them, anybody, just them and Simon them collaborate, but it's in one area and ready to go. You see what I say? If it's like, you know, because why I say that is because Simon have the thing we call What's the Deal on his channel, which I think it's a
yeah.
program where it kind of it gives you the summary of the players. It's a quick breakdown. You know what I mean? It's a quick breakdown. Even though it's a quick breakdown of the players. I think it's a very effective thing. But I'm like, are we gonna wait till the coach actually find out about these players? We need to find a way how to get these players to him without, you know what I mean? Have to go through that way, the Baker. What do you think?
Yeah, man, it makes sense because if one ICM system, you know, so if the YouTuber them can agree for one person, which would have be Simon, and Simon done based on him skills have most info on the ball of them because me watching program, you know, so him have most info. So if them can agree because them say a family now one YouTube, so we don't know no tension in a fear, but hope not. And if them can agree with that, and everybody have one system with JFF can work with Simon and them can provide them with scouting info. That's a one great idea. Me not believe nobody would have want to disagree with that because that would have built even more option for the country to get better. Mm-hmm. So it makes exactly a lot of sense.
Yeah. So Ryan, what we were saying is I would love for somebody to be able to give the coach all the information on all these players that Simon talk about on his channel. Like all of the players in the diaspora and let him do his magic. You know what I mean? Like him just know say them money are Jamaican.
I think the coach needs for more travel. You see, most of our players them there, especially in England, I think getting ESA, getting all of these vloggers talking about players, I think the JFF need to, and this is when we talk about funding, make him travel to the United Kingdom. You broke a good relationship with Paul Hall. You know, you could have still have Paul Hall a part of the system. You could have seen him go and say, Paul Hall, we're going to help you pay some of your bills at home. Make the coach stay there for 2 months and can go and watch the Jamaican player them in the lower league, the upper league, and all over the country. Another, we can make another Andy Williams with America. Have a look connection where the coach can, you know, it's not going to take a whole heap of money and all of them things, but I think we need to make a coach travel the world and go watch the player them more than, because eye test is very, very important.
Ryan, I believe say Mr. Ricketts come on JD channel and then he asks a question like that and him say them do have somebody overseas where them are go align with the coach to work to from England to them, which will be a direct connection between him and the coach when he come on to the English ball of them.
Yeah, but
so them have a professional person in there. It good to make him travel, yes, but as I say, it's like
you can't just Ryan, you can't just have a coach a drive around England. I spend money, I look for player. What you need, Ryan, is just when you get him that database. You get him the database with the players.
Them have somebody there line up for him, man.
Yeah, and then you send him specifically to go look for the pieces he wants, Ryan. You see me? Because him are going to know what pieces them he want, right? You don't want him to travel down the whole of England and look for player. Him say, okay, I'm looking for a CDM. Okay, and in my database, I have these 5 guys at these 2 clubs. based on statistics, I'm going to go look at these two players, especially, and him hopefully him can pull off the deal if come back with one of them or something like that. You see me? I mean, but yeah, man, it was a good show, man. Big up everybody. It was been a long time. It's been a long time I haven't been on. Because Mr. Ryan, Mr. When Ryan them ready for talk football, I will come on. But I'm not gonna come on with the JFF. I'm not on the JFF beating stick wagon. Do I disagree with a lot of things that the JFF do? It just doesn't do anything for me, and I don't think it's that's just not what I'm here for. I'm here about the football, specifically the football and the improvement of the football, not the administration side. I leave this to all the people who are versed in administrative duties.
Even to Taylor, because understand the fire, but sometimes the fire just need to quell and try fix the program. Me believe say me rather see Jamaica winning qualify for the World Cup and I make billions of dollars. If JFF want to use it, people will cramp them. The warrior them there like Ryan them will cramp them. But me mostly me I focus on the football.
Yeah. The football are my thing. Like you see,
qualify for World Cup and more money that the country, more money we can build stadium. So that's my picture, not about the coach we might get every month. Not that. That is not. That's like 0.0000000% not important right now. You see me?
that me I said to Baker now. Like let's say they come out now. Cause if the only thing that happen now is when that news drop of how much the coach I get paid, it's just one week of negativity on YouTube, brother.
And then the football last. Nobody not talk about the football. Them not talk about the coach pay. Who will they get paid in a history years more? And who not like black? So I want no one Jamaican coach. That's
you might get more money. You see, as soon as
yeah, at that attention, they don't want to hear about the football. That they want to hear. We don't understand what the purpose. So what the purpose of YouTube then? If that they want to hear, then just go on social media for that. Like someone take JFF.
Yeah, bro. Big up everybody. Still, it was a good thing to see. And that's the thing, this whole JFF thing. It's so like we don't talk about football as much because if you look at Eva, when you look at the vlogging space, it's just the JFF thing. It's like who talks about football anymore? I think you know what I mean. Like, where's the football part? Like, as I said to Ryan, Ryan, I would love to watch a football show, man. One of these times we were talking about the football and the players, and even if a player no good.
The JFF thing. Me know say it repeat. And my girlfriend tell me every day at the same thing she hear, and she know watch football. So imagine that she literally say every day when me I watch YouTube. Mosa is JFF this, JFF that.
Right? I think
I will run JFF.
I think the Jamaica foolish force. Jamaica full force. Almost that. But it can't be, bro. It's like I'm giving the JFF. I'm saying it on stream right now. I'm giving the JFF a fresh start, and I'm giving the coach a fresh start. I'm giving the JFF and the coach a fresh start. Nobody here has to agree with me because I won't lose sleep and it doesn't change anything. I'm giving the JFF.
No, watch out now. In the next 4 years, if them see Jamaica qualify to World Cup, them can say, all right, we should have just listen to Taylor and until. But guess what? JFF still have them problem, But guess what? We are going to World Cup and we not go stress because them still have to know what JFF. But what?
Yeah, bro. Me I go watch the game. I know, bro, and when you look at it, bro, I'm glad. You see, them say certain times, certain things happen for a reason. It's a good thing that it just happened to show that we can't. A local coach couldn't be the one to take us there. Them give Tapa the chance, and and it didn't work. This brother named Gail Miller says a speed and the JFF picked the coach JT talking bull. So we know that we don't care, bro.
We know
Why didn't you pick the coach?
and JFF run the coach head. And the
Yeah.
speed and JFF in the coach. And the speed and JFF go the qualification where the coach do. And the speed and JFF achieve when the man achieve at Ireland. And what did them come in say?
Our brother name. The man say a speed and JFF pick the coach. Okay, bro, go and lose sleep. A speed and they pick the coach. The guy's gonna coach. What you want us to do now, Mr. Gill? A speed and the JFF pick the coach. What you want with it do now? These people, bro.
If you ask me for speed and JFF, me did when the man I do all I'm qualification and I put in work and reach the level where I reach. And if you ask to come in theater that because that way that the happy them a JFF or them happy pick the coach, who would have pick it? You?
Yeah, I mean, no, and noble ultra. We don't expect the JFF to get everything right, and when them do it wrong, Ryan them, we are gonna beat them. We are gonna come on and beat them. Yeah, people are gonna come on and beat them. And that's what we're talking about, Noble. But every day, my God, we not talk about no football. Like we have to decide. Are the channels
Somebody come in theater build things to beat JFF because when the man them do nothing, them find something. Me not pick them because me not like all them a deal with the Jamaican football. Me eat them. But when you see at least a one step progress, take a step two.
We have to decide this, Baker. Is the is the YouTube space now only becoming about football issues and not less football? It's just football issues surrounding Jamaica football, and not football anymore. So it's Jamaican football issues. It's no longer football. We have to, and that's why I said to Ryan, I will come on whenever you're talking football, as far as football and players and them thing. The JFF, that's not my anybody who has problem with the JFF. You know how to get them out. Go to the parish level and do all your magic stuff and get them out. Get them out, brother. I'm happy for you, and I don't know. I wish you the best. Just get them out.
Right now, me excited because me want to see some home game and coming at Jamaica with some big team, and me know say the stadium feel not that much, but I believe them still can put in some games and because support my team and buy 2 tickets and go on it, cause me no be some of them are gonna be some wagonists in a Taylor. When them a kill JFF and them a beat down the coach and a beat down the side. You see if the side ever qualify, you go see some of them just pop up. With them and them still are come with negativity, you know. Because them, you see when they never are supported, them are gonna say this ball is side and the coach now I'm not sent and you see me, you just can't please. And the work them people community them need to understand say when I think when me not believe yes everybody have an opinion but sometimes come on man me not believe some opinion to come out of here because if I use a common sense and a common knowledge we got best with and you do your local research and you see things and analyze things when you that say you that take back a retract a statement and say no sir we need to look on things much better and that some of them people need to look on them not look on the bigger picture. Them not look on the smaller picture. Them not look on the bigger picture, Taylor. Yes, they happy in the picture, but that is a fight. So right now, if you fight for them for 20 years and enough fix, just try work with the coach and the team, man. You see, a man come in, I try fix the thing and I try put in power when nobody come pick team in the Jamaica squad. Watch it. The man come in to stop that and everybody stop talk about that. I'll try find one next issue and a next problem. Because you see that was one of the biggest problem everybody come on YouTube about, you know. JFF pick the team, Speed pick the team. Now the coach stamp him authority, them are try find more issue. What is wrong with these people? What is wrong with these people?
The people might try find a problem before the man coach. It's not like them are weird the pros and the cons, you know. Them just a line up for things go wrong. Like me never see this yet,
the pros
bro.
and the cons.
It's like a slavery mentality. Like, yo, the master come beat you tonight. like, come on, bro. Like, it's like no future thinking of like being positive for a little bit, like, yo, we can win some games and watch the team improve. The JFF will go always and make a mess of things, but slowly but surely we do what we can to keep them honest, because they have even the president going on JD's channel was a big that was a big win for the YouTubers, for all of the vloggers. That was the pressure that they put on to where he came on and spoke to JD that day. So that was good in progress. But at the end of the day, we have to keep the discussion balanced, bro. It just cannot be every single day. Some days, because you know what I mean? Like some days more I hear something about the football to the. But here, what Baker? It's 4 o'clock, 4:11 here in.
Yeah, man, max up a crime, man.
Yeah, man. We link up here. Take your time, brother. Bless up everyone on stream. See you again. Out.
Yeah.
Gentlemen. Oh, the man them gone. But anyway, people, big up on yourself, people. Me run nothing about love and respect. Big up to all of the people in the comment section and thing. I'm out, people. I'm out. I'm going to lay down here now for work a morning. 10, 12 minutes over my time. But people, tomorrow, people. When you don't want to miss tomorrow's show. It's a tomorrow show. Tomorrow, don't miss it. Tomorrow going to be a wicked show. Guess what? We have a people. People, me now tell you the time. Tomorrow. Only are gonna love that one. Yeah. What me say? Only are gonna love it. If you don't miss it, you don't watch it back on the replay. But not no nice when you're live and I watch it. But anyway, tomorrow, people, we have a big guest. Tomorrow. Listen, stay tuned. I'm gonna get some rest for work morning. I love all of the fans, them. Peace out.
Hi, my name is Tiffany Cameron, Reggae Girls top striker, and you are watching Ryan LFC YouTube channel. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe.